Alright, welcome back to kittlegotgame. Hey Pablo, Chew, Ice, what's up? Alright, Kyle sent me a video actually. We're going to jump right into this. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. I got those 3 dots at the bottom. Apparently this is some kind of a glitch, a visual glitch that happens mostly on what do I got? PS5. I almost said PS25, but we ain't gonna have PS25s until probably the year 2212, right? I think that's when they're scheduled to release the PS25. Fall 2212, I believe. I'll be about 232 years old. Anyway, apparently it's some kind of a visual glitch, and he showed a video where if I go into my vehicles, are these my vehicles? How do I go to my owned vehicles? My vehicles. And if I go to, how do I do this? If I select one of these, let's just see if I can. That didn't do it. That just selects them. If I go to sell, no. He showed you got to go into customize it somehow. Maybe you can't do that on, or maybe I'm not doing this right. Okay, well, so that didn't work. Hold on. Let's try going into. Maybe you got to do it on a new vehicle. Like if I'm going to try to buy this, go into customize and then back out. There it is. It's gone. There we go. Kyle saves the day. So you go into like buy a new tractor to where the options are, and you back right out, and it's gone. There was a video from Mr. Seeley, who does a lot of farm sim stuff. Kyle shared with me. Anyway, we are in the month of October. Actually, let's go back to that menu and look at the used tractors, see if there's anything we want. There's a sprayer, cultivator, auger wagon, a baler, that's the baby baler, and a big old seeder. Yeah, probably not. So let's look at the calendar. Actually, do we have any contracts that we're working on? No, we're not. Okay. There are plenty of contracts for us to consider. It's a big stone picking contract there. We might not do any contracts. We're going to look at our crop calendar. This month we could plant wheat and barley still, but everything else is in harvest. What we really want to get to is, I think we want to plant something in the spring. When do you plant rice? April. So we got to plant our rice in April. That actually dead ends me if I go back through the yard that way. Oh, I got stuck on the rice bags. If I go back here and take a look, see? I guess I don't have to walk to it. I can just look at it on the map. But this is fun. My rice fields. I got 3 little rice fields. Here's one. Ready to go. 100% fertilized. I think I gotta flood it before I plant, though. And then there's another one. That one's actually is half a field, and then that's the other half. That counts as 1 field with a wall in the middle. So it's really 3 fields. Counts as 2 on the map, though, for whatever reason. So that's what we got for rice. I'm thinking, before we plant in April, I might make it my goal to buy another rice paddy. To make another rice paddy. Because that's not going to be enough, just doing these little 3 fields once a year in the game, once every 12 months. I want more than that, right? I think we want more than that. That's what this whole map's about, being on the Asia map. And so where would we do that? Where would we build another rice field? Let me get my truck, actually. Go take a look. I mean, I could turn this right here into a big rice paddy. That's pretty flat. Like, I could turn this whole field right here. But I wouldn't be able to do that right now because I got crops growing on it. What are we growing? We're growing wheat. Okay. So we'd probably want... That's really... Because you want to do a pretty flat field, because otherwise it's going to mess up the terrain a whole bunch when it builds the paddy that we can flood. This field here... It's pretty darn flat, too. I think I could turn that into a rice field. And if I bought this field... I wonder if they set up these fields on purpose to, like, turn into rice paddy. This one's got more of a hill involved over here, for sure, so that might cut into the ground quite a bit. I don't know exactly how that would come out. And then this field over here is really sloped, so that would not be a good place, probably. And then this one down here wouldn't be that good either, my other field that I own. So really, I could probably take 2 of my fields and turn them into rice paddies as is. I might do that. What's with no one tuning in? I don't know. I don't know, Pablo. Maybe everybody went to bed. Maybe people have a case of the Mondays. That's okay. They can watch it later. No problemo. Let's see how these are doing. We got 1,800 liters of water in there. We got 4 pallets of saplings to plant. That's the other thing. If I start planting more, building more rice fields, I don't know how many saplings. Right here, I got 4 pallets of saplings. I don't know how many it's going to take to plant my 2 little fields, let alone if I got another field too. So, doing some homework. Cool, Pablo. Well, don't let me distract you too much. But thanks for popping in. Yeah, I might turn that. So let me see if I can even do this. Let's go look at the calendar. The wheat I just planted, and it's not going to be harvestable until July. So that would be after rice planting season anyway. So I'd have to wait like a whole nother year to get those set up for rice. Unless I just plant right over, destroy the wheat field, which would be wasteful. So really what I should do is maybe look into other options as well. Let's go down to our next field and see. Well, not our field, the neighbors down here, if we could turn some of these into rice paddies. You could turn anything into a rice paddy, but really, I think it needs to be a flat terrain for it to really work. If you're going to do the whole field. This is a little, I can't even see with the fog. It's a little hilly right here still. But down here, looks like it might work. Like this field right here. What is that growing on there? Corn? Oh, the corn looks a little different in 25 than it did in 22. It's cool. That's relatively flat. Field 48. No, that's field 24. Field 48 here is another pretty flat field. Mostly. Like, that could be rice. This one over here is the one that gets a little hilly back there. I probably wouldn't do it on that one. This field here, number 6, is really flat. And so is 7. Like, these would be... I wonder if you could make a rice paddy that big. Like, could I take all of field 7 and just do one giant rice paddy here? Or would I make a whole bunch of small ones out of this? I don't know. Icy got homework too? Better go do it. Record it. You got a group project, you have to record an episode of a podcast. Do Wednesday. Well, you got a bunch of free writers on your group? I hate that. I used to, like, I was in business school when I got my MBA back years ago, and they had a lot of group projects there, and I was usually the one that would do, like, more than my share. Mostly because I cared, and I wanted things to get done right, and a lot of other people just didn't care, and they just didn't do shit, really. Which, whatever. I know a lot of the classes I had, at least, especially in business school, were like, you had to work in groups for damn near everything, or in teams, or whatever they call it, I guess. And it was always like me and one other guy, like we would do most of the work because we were smart and we knew what we were doing. And then there was always like 3 or 4 girls that would join our team, and they would just like pretty much do nothing, and we didn't care. Like one girl would always like bake cookies or bake a cake and bring it to the meetings, and that was her participation, like baking. That's pretty funny. Alright, I think we're going to skip to the next month here. We got time to think about where we might put down another rice field, or if we want to spend the money, because really we're down to 400 grand out of the million we started with. And if I look at buying another field, kind of like not cheap. Like, I was thinking 6 would be pretty good. That's only 133,000 bucks. Only. And that's actually 5 acres. What do we got on our little guy here? They call that 3 acres, but it includes a lot of excess land. This is 2 acres, but it has a little extra too. But this would like more than double what we could get in rice right there if I made that a rice paddy. I could still do it with these little guys next to me. And then this big guy here is 500,000 bucks for the big field. And that one's 500,000. And that's 200,000. I think ultimately what we'd want to do is buy these 4 fields and maybe this sometime, and maybe even these 2 little guys, and then build like a house. Like maybe you can't even buy this land. Oh no. So you can't buy the town at all. And I was thinking we could put our house like right here and stuff, but maybe we buy 77. It's only 60 grand, and there's where we would put like our house and park our vehicles, and then buy these fields right here because we want to farm bigger fields, you know? I think that's maybe the goal. And then we're right by the shop, which makes things really convenient. Could even still buy these eventually if we wanted to do more farming. And maybe we just eventually sell these. We might keep our house, you know, in the main land right there. I don't even think we can sell that. Yeah, I don't think we can sell the house. It's just included in what we own. Unless all that's Farm 27. Yeah, I guess all that's Farm 27, so I guess we would keep that. I'm just thinking ahead here. Just thinking ahead. Alright. It's an MBA organizational behavior. Yeah, fun stuff. Alright, well, I'm sure you'll do fine on it. Sounds like you got a handle. Alright, so I need to fertilize these 2 fields again, but I think I'll do that next month, probably. I think we're going to go ahead and skip ahead. I don't know if I really have to do any of these contracts. Probably not. I mean, they're money we could be making, but I think it's better to skip ahead. Well, let's just drive there. Start fresh on a new month. Come on, man. Sleep. We'll set it to wake up at 9 a.m. Because I know we're getting into the winter, so at 8 a.m. it's going to be dark if we do that. Come on now. So we had 407,000. Now we got 423,000. Nice. Made some money overnight with our production. We can actually take a look at exactly what we did. We go to... They changed all this so much. Finances. So that was October. We made 17,000 bucks in October. Nice. We had a little bit of property maintenance and production costs. The products we sold for 18,000. And that's pretty much it. And we already made 6,000 this month. All right, well, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Let's take a look at our fields first, just to make sure we know what's going on. That all looks good. We're still all growing. That field is a seed bed, so that probably is ready to go. It's been fertilized once. What are we trying to do here? We think we're going to maybe plant sorghum in the spring is what I thought we were going to do. I think. So I know we need this fertilized 27 and 28, so we'll do that. And while we're doing that, there's really nothing else to do this month for ourselves, but we could pick up a contract or two if we wanted to. Should we just get this stone picking one going? It's a huge field. Pays 19 grand, and they get to keep the rocks, which don't pay that much. Wow. But it's money. Or we pick up the fertilizing job, which is real easy, but we'll be using the fertilizer on ours. We could rent stuff to do the cultivating, which is really easy to do. I think we're going to do that. Let's borrow the items for this. Yeah, let's do 5. So we're going to borrow those items. We're also going to do 7, but I think I'm going to use my own stuff. Right? Yeah? Yeah? Let's do it. Accept the contract. Okay. And is that going to be good? I don't want to do the stone picking. It might take a long time. It just might take a long time. So let's go to the store. Get this going. The weight on the front. Cultivator on the back. We're going to field 5. I swear I just saw a car there. Hey Carter, what's up? Make sure we know where we're going. Uh, 5. Yeah, we just keep going down this street. 5. Pablo, I think we were reading that right. Mark was like trying to I think he was saying goodbye yesterday and this morning, like he's never going to see us again, but he's still not leaving for another week, right? And he's only going for, I mean, I'm sure he's not moving forever. It's just a vacation. Like, I don't know. I thought that was a little, like he was. Is he being a prankster? Okay. So I'm like, I mean, I could have played Fall Guys tonight, but we just played like a couple days in a row. Don't really need to do it again. Oh, so here's what I do. I forgot. Like, I was going to line it up and get going, but if we're going to hire a worker, I can just plan to go like that. That's the AI settings, and then hire the worker. They're going to do it for me. Make me some money. Yeah, this is a big cultivator, too. Look at that thing unfold. Sweet. Get a lot done at once with this one. Dang. The Vaderstad probably is what it's called. Now we got 6 people. Oh, in chat? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Countdown until your birthday on Friday, huh? That's right. You did tell me that. So are we gonna? You're thinking we're gonna play some Fall Guys? That's the plan. We could probably do that. All right, 1% of the field is done now. All right. Now let's go to this tractor right here. Grab some fertilizer. We'll go bang out that contract real quick. because I think that'll be quicker than cultivating. Are you doing anything else fun for your birthday, Carter? Got any plans? We're there. It's this field right here. Oh, that's a quick field to do. Wow. Let's do it. Hire the worker and let him go. All right, this person's 12% already. That's gonna be pretty good. Oh yeah, you'll be off for Thanksgiving. So wait, no. Well, Friday. Oh, you get the week after off for Thanksgiving? Is that what you're trying to say? That's pretty cool. Yeah, we used to only just get well, we had to go to school always on Monday and Tuesday, I would think, that week. And I think Wednesday was always like a half day. But then we were off Thursday for Thanksgiving, and then Friday we were off usually. When I was in, junior high, high school, grade school, all that. This person doesn't even have this on. What are they doing? Oh, there we go. Guess that's where they wanted to start. Hey, as long as they get it done, we'll be good with it. Alright, now I gotta figure out what we're doing on my land. Let's check our production points to see how things are going. Doesn't have much flour left in here, but it's still making bread. We're down to 175 liters of flour. Probably because the grain mill we got just doesn't produce flour very quickly. It's a little tiny job, but it's still working. It's got 8,000 liters of oats in there, making some oat flour. I guess it's keeping up, I mean, until I get this thing completely full of, the incoming materials, I'm not worried. I mean, I wish it would go a little faster, I guess, but and the bakery still has materials, so it's still going. It's still going. Paula says, "Hi, Rob." Okay, the rice saplings, they got plenty of water still. The large greenhouse is 46% full of water, so I guess if I get really bored, I could go do a water run. But that is making... We're sending chili peppers, garlic, and spring onions. I think, wait, hold on. Chili peppers, spring onions, garlic, and we're also doing Napa cabbage, but Napa cabbage just grows much, much slower. Or, yeah, it just doesn't grow as, takes more to grow that. And then we're sending all that to the preserved food factory, which is full of peppers, garlic, and onions. And they turn that into kimchi for us. And we're also making jarred green beans and preserved carrots from some of those that we got, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so we got all kinds of stuff. And they also put some flour here, so some of our flour went here too. So I don't know. I don't know how to stop the flour from going here and have it only go to the bakery. I really don't know how to do that unless I do it manually. and like deliver it with, a trailer. It's just the beginning. Trophy earned. Huh. I don't even know what the trophy is, but that's cool. Are we making any kind of oil? We're really not. Really not making oil yet. And we sent all of our rice here too. What are we making with the rice? I forgot. I guess we're making rice rolls and then having those automatically sell. Rice rolls. Okay. So it looks like everything's good. The mushrooms are selling and they're making. They got plenty of water still. But I could do a water run. Could do that. Ice says be right back. No problem. Alright, we're 46% done on the fertilizing job. 29% on this cultivation. Once this is done, I'll drive this tractor down and fertilize my wheat fields. By then, the cultivating should be close to done. And we can skip to December, probably. I will look, though. A couple things here. Yeah, there's really nothing in December and January. I guess you can plant nothing in December or January. So December or January, we'll just be skipping those pretty quick, and then go right to February, and then probably right to March. You can plant cotton in February. Okay. And you could do spinach, I guess. Harvest that year round. That's wild. That's really wild. Okay. Should we get a chicken coop going too, so we can get some eggs and make some noodles with our flour? Maybe we'll do that too. We could. We could. All right. That's our finances. That's settings. We want to go here and look at the used tractors that maybe. Oh, we want to go here. Look at used tractors that popped up. Ooh, there's a big tractor. 157 grand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got a big trailer to transport pallets. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that work. Manure spreader. And big old tractor, huh? Would be nice to have a big tractor on the farm. Oh, man. Configuration warrior. What's that do? Well, it adds the word warrior to the front. What's the difference? I mean, it changes the pipe a little bit. Puts the... What else does it do? I don't know the difference. What's it doing? I mean, it's putting the thing around the exhaust pipe. Is that it? What the hell's the difference? Cost $2,000. I'll tell you that. That's the difference. It just might be cosmetic. Yeah, Bloomington Chef, how you doing? Oh, you got this in a dark green? Oh, I could change the color. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Stop the clock. Like this Java green? Ooh, it's a little better. I like that a little better than the brighter one. Let's look at this again. Oh, it's like a matte green? Oh, you talking about this? Like the matte green? Oh, okay. That almost looks like a dark, like almost like a brown or a gray, doesn't it? That's like really deep. That's like a forest green. That's pretty sharp. Uh, I just don't know if I want to spend a lot of my money to get this. And then there's black and matte black. Yeah, that's almost the same as the green, but I guess you probably could tell better in the sunlight. Do I buy this? I mean, I know I'm going to need a bigger tractor at some point when we're just starting. And is this the one to get? It's not the biggest or baddest tractor in the game by any means, but... Put narrow tires. Oh, you can get twins. Nice. Oh, you get... Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Do I get this now? I mean, I like the idea of getting... I probably don't need twins on it. Ah, man. Let me think about that. It's 40% off retail right now, and you never know when what tractors or when they're going to pop up in the used tractors. 'Cause that would save me. That's Series 8 TTV. So if I go here and look, is that a large tractor? Or do they consider that medium? I think they consider that a medium, huh? Yeah, they consider that a medium tractor. Yeah, so normal retail, if I get it set up, would be at least 270,000. But we can get it for 150. So it saves us 100 grand plus. If that's really what I want to get. Or do I wait until an actual large tractor pops up? Like an 8R John Deere or even a 9R? Man, these things are so expensive. But usually when a used tractor with engine options pops in, you still got to pay a bunch of money to upgrade the engine if you wanted more power. Like that right there, $56,000 option just to get more horsepower. But a lot of money, a lot of money. Oh man, it looks pretty good though. Looks pretty good. I don't think we need it yet. Oh, this guy finished the fertilizing job. Okay. I don't think we need it yet. Let's go ahead and take the money for that, right? Collect. How do I select the different... There we go. Collect, yeah. 12 grand? Oh, nice. Sweet. So let's drive back home now. Fertilize my own field. We're 57% complete on the cultivating. That'll make me another 11, 12 grand. Okay. Okay. Pull right in front of that car. I don't care. He shouldn't be going that fast. It's a farming community. Safety first. That corn looks ready to harvest right there. I wonder if there's a contract for it. I'll check in a moment. That car by. Yeah, that fog in the game is pretty cool. Sometimes it's annoying that you can't see everything, but looks good though. No field detected. How's there not a field detected right here? No field detected? Does the AI not want to do this field? Well, let me go to my other field. Maybe it's just too small of a field. Oop. Remember that. Or maybe that's because that's the field that comes with the house. No field detected. Wild. Maybe I gotta lower the width? No field detected, huh? That's really wild. Change work width. I'll just do it myself. It's a small field, but still, don't love that. I mean, I guess it's a small field. I shouldn't get too upset about it. Hope I'm getting it all. Probably still hire a worker and they'd probably do it. Just doesn't give you a preview, maybe. Let's see what the map looks like. See if I got all of it there. If there's a spot in the middle that I missed or not. So that's field 28. Really? It only shows fertilized once, huh? I know I just double fertilized. I just did this. It was already 50%. Can I not fertilize right now? Is that why it won't let me do it? Now it says fertilized 100%. Maybe it's just glitching. Maybe it's... Because I'm in... This is definitely field 28. Now it's not showing anything. Select all, yeah. Oh, that's the needs rolling is on. Maybe. Select all. You can only select all. Wait, no, R3 will. Maybe select the one thing? No. You used to be able to turn options on and off. It's letting you select and deselect all. It's not letting you just select one thing. Yes, it is. Oh, so if I turn off the rolling, yeah, I can see that I missed one little spot right there, and then we missed a little down there. Oh, okay. Wild. Okay. So knowing that, let's go to the end of the field and get that spot we probably missed. Or as much of it as we think we can get. Right about here, we'll just turn it on. And that should do it. Yeah, that's good enough. So needs rolling, huh? Do I really have to do that? I don't think I have to do that. I mean, I might improve my yield very little. That's not my farm, that's Walter's. This is my farm. So we got a 95% yield bonus. So I guess if we did the rolling, it would get me to maybe 9... I think there's something else we got to do, too. It'll either get me to 100 or it'll get me to 97.5. I know in Farm Sim 22 I would never do it. It just didn't seem like buying another piece of equipment and going over my entire field again just didn't seem like it was worth it for an extra 2.5% yield or even 5% yield. Contract got finished. I'm just gonna hire a worker and see if it works. I can't hire a worker for this field. So wait, hold on. Maybe it is here. AI worker A was stopped manually. Oh, okay, I guess he's doing this field. Okay, it wouldn't give me a preview, though. Alright, let's go back to this guy. I guess he chose not to do that little spot. But that's okay, because it said the contract was completed, and we'll collect. Thanks for the 10 Gs. And then that finishes the field anyway, automatically. If the AI missed the spot. That farm's owned by Ben, Farm 5. Yeah, that's getting that field done nicely. So that'll be 100% fertilized. That one's 50%. We already fertilized once before planting. We'll fertilize again after. This mulch thing. Okay, yeah, that's double fertilized, so that's good. Oh, I accidentally fertilized Grandpa's field a little bit. That's okay. No problemo. Welcome back. Welcome back, says Pablo. I guess we'll turn all that on. I just don't know why it does it that way. That's weird. And mulched. Is that okay that that's mulched? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's see what else we got here. That's active contracts. Sunflowers. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do any more contracts, I don't think. This guy's going to finish the one little spot he missed here. Is that it? Did you get it? Yeah, it looks done to me. So we'll fire that worker and park it. Done enough. So trying to decide if I'm going to buy that tractor. I think I'm not going to. I think I'm not going to right now, because we don't really have any big fields where we need it yet. I'd rather save the money to buy a field than just buy the tractor. I mean, unless it... I don't know. And it's only 40% off. It's not like a... And there's a whole bunch of medium tractors in the game. Well, there'll be other tractors that'll pop up. Grandpa got the shakes over there when I switched to him. Yeah, whenever you switch. Oh, yeah, he's just like, he's got the shakes. Look at him. It's funny. I mean, is it funny, though? Kinda. Whoops. Yeah, I accidentally hired a worker for a second there. Didn't mean to do that. But it's smart. It said no field found, so we didn't get in trouble for that. Yeah, I believe let's go to the next month, right? We got everything we wanted done here. Probably should have fast forwarded to midday to see what other contracts pop up, but Mark sent me a private message on the Discord just now. What does it say? He says, Kittle, I am streaming. Oh, are you? I'm gonna say what? I'll just say me too. How about that? Me too. Okay. Alright, we are now in the month of December. So I don't think there's any work I need to do on my own farm field. Unless I want to do that rolling thing, but don't think you can do the rolling after you plant. I think you do that before you plant, right? Or maybe while the seeds are still in, or... I don't think I can do it now anyway if I wanted to. Which I don't want to. I don't want to. Send him a raid? Yeah, I could do that. Alright. So there's really nothing you could... I guess you can harvest spinach in December. That's the only thing. And trees and grass. Yeah. But we don't mess with those. Well, let's just check our production, make sure everything's still looking okay. They still got a tiny bit of flour coming in. Lots of oats to make into flour. Plenty of water. Actually, we're down to 32% water on the big greenhouse. We probably should do a water run at some point. Probably wait till spring to do that. And our food factory is just churning away. And if we look, we can see that last month it was $17,000 profit. Nice. What was our expense, though? Oh, no, $34,000 profit. 17 was just our sold products. Then we had 23 of contract. So 34,000 total. Nice. That's what we need to see every month. Nice chunk of income. All right, so there's nothing we're doing on our own farm. So let's go ahead and go to game settings. I'm going to kick it up to 360 times speed for a little bit to get to midday. Let other contracts populate if there is anything. We're probably just going to skip the month, though. Let's just go look at the contracts, see if there's anything. Looks like it's just cultivating contracts. There's a plow. And a couple transport and cutting down some trees. Cut down 10 trees. That's not very good. Yeah, there's really nothing that we want to do there. So let's go ahead and put that back at real time. And skip the month. After we check the tractor market. Gotta always do that. Nothing for sale. Just one manure spreader still. So off to January. Which will probably also be a short month. There's probably not much to do in January. Oh, we got snow. Oh, cool. Okay. But it doesn't cover the field, so it's... eh. Oh, it's snowing. It's actually snowing. Oh, that's kind of weird. They gotta fix that. Come on. You see the snow coming down, but if I look at the street, it's like splashing in puddles and stuff. That's not very realistic. That's not how snow works. That's not how any of this works. I mean, the snow looks pretty good, but where it's splashing in puddles on the snow, that looks like shit. How could this get past testing? Like, how could someone look at this game? I mean, it must be someone from Southern California that's never seen real snow, or has never watched TV or a movie that has snow. Because that looks stupid as fuck. How could this get past testing? And there's like big patches in the snow. Like, why is there a square right there? Yeah, this is horrible. That's pretty bad. And for some reason, this piece of pavement gets no snow accumulation, but my other pavement does. Ah, they need it. This game needs a little update, I think. No snow here, but this little bridge covers. You would think they would at least have the area around the main house that they know everyone's gonna play. You'd think they would have that perfect. You would think. Alright, wood transport and farm. Let's go ahead and fast forward to see if anything else pops in. We'll go to 360 speed for a little bit. We're gonna cycle around and change. Yeah. Yeah, no other. There's a couple contracts that changing around. Plowing and cultivating, and nothing special. We have a mulcher. Oh, that's already disappeared. A forage wagon. I wish that would have saw that. That's a big one, though. We wouldn't have bought that one. All right, there's nothing we're doing in this month. Let's turn the time back down to where it was. I can figure out how to do it. There we go. Can you die in this game? I don't think so. Nah. Nah, yeah, I know I was standing right in the middle of the road. Wait, now I fast-forwarded to midday. It's still snowing, but there's no snow here anymore. What? It all melted, now it's... Did the temperature go up that much? Where's the weather forecast? Where did they put that in this game? Did they get rid of it? Oh, at the very bottom of the screen. I guess, yeah, now it's 41 degrees. The snow... Okay, whoever made this game, snow does not melt that fast, okay? I don't care if it's 41 degrees in midday either. Apparently it's 41 degrees now. All the snow is gone. That would not happen. Yeah, I know snow melts at, when it's above 32. But not in one day. And it's still snowing. It's still snowing right now. It wouldn't be... If it's 41... Let me just double check this. Hold on. If I'm reading this right, it's 14 o'clock right now. And if I look it down at the bottom, it's January, currently 40 degrees. At 14, it's going to be... Which is 2 p.m. 41, then it's going to be 43, and then... As the wind... If I'm reading this right, it's above freezing. Now, this is... We got it on Fahrenheit. We're Americans. We don't do none of that Celsius shit. We do the more difficult way because that's the way we are. We like it because we're free, because we have freedom. Yeah, 40 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's snowing. So that's wrong. Test your fucking game, guys. Or learn how to do math and science. But they have all the snow on the ground melted while I was fast-forwarding. That's wild. That's just wild. Alright, let's skip this month. Let's skip it. Skip it. On to February. Now we might start getting some stuff to do. Alright, sunny day. Looking good. Let's go look at... There's a snowplow. No. It says this tool can cut sugar beets. Wait, what? That's gotta be wrong. Can we cut... What is this thing, then? That's supposed to cut sugar beets? Really? It looks just like it's a scoop that can scoop up anything. I guess that cuts things. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But at the bottom, it says it can cut up anything, I guess. But you can put anything in there, damn near. Really? I almost don't believe it. Tool can be used to cut sugar beets. Okay. Well, if they say so. Alright then. Alright, we got some... We gotta look at our production area. They still got tons of materials. They're still making stuff. They're out of rice, though. They went through all of our rice. They're out of green beans, it looks like. So what I can do is deactivate the green bean, because I think you got to pay for that to be activated, I believe. We're out of rice, so we'll deactivate that as well. But we're still got carrots. Remember I stole a bunch of carrots on that contract I failed? Yeah. We still got jarred green beans? Are we still... Oh, we just deactivated that. Okay. We're still doing a kimchi. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. That's still got tons of cabbage. Why is it... Does it just not make kimchi that fast? Is that the story here? I don't get it. I don't really get it. But that's okay. I don't have to understand it all. I just gotta look and see if we're making money at it, right? And we only made... I guess we ran out of some of the stuff we were selling, so our money, we only made $7,900 last month. Okay. But we're still selling some of the stuff. That's good. Let's go ahead and decide what we're doing this month. It's February. We're probably just going to skip the month again because there's really nothing to do. What we'll do is we'll fast forward time once more just to see if any contracts pop in. Yeah. Game settings. Wood transport, rock removal, farmland. That's Grandpa Walter, isn't it? I think that's Grandpa. Cultivating and dead wood. Alright, well. Not going to do any of that. There's nothing else popping in, so. Let's go ahead and... Oh, well, there's a couple of these. A couple of different things popped up in this used tractors. A sugarcane planter. We don't need that, do we? No, we don't. Alright. On to March. Actually, let's check our greenhouse right quick. Oh, this is almost out of water. We're down to 700 liters. We're down to 1% water. Good thing I checked that. We absolutely need to put water in that before we go to the next month. We almost just ran out of water. Like, totally. Like, we totally almost ran out. The mushrooms are still good. Yeah, we need to go get water, for sure. We were down to nothing. So, let me go get my water tank, wherever I left that. Where the hell did we leave the water tank? That's it over there. People keep coming? Is that what you're saying, Bear? Nice. Everybody's quiet, though. Maybe I should have played Fortnite instead. Then people would be here at least saying something, right? That's alright. That's alright. Let's go for a drive. Roseanne might pop in last minute. I don't think so. If I remember correctly, yesterday she was when she was traveling to... Didn't she say she was going to Morocco and a couple other countries? I forgot all the countries. So she might be out of the country. Doesn't mean she might not pop in, but I wouldn't count on it. What it means is she might actually pop in at a more reasonable hour instead of always popping in at the very last second of my streams, right? Alright, I don't know exactly where we just cut through this guy's field. The best, closest place to fill up. I don't think I want to drive down that, because I might get stuck in there. But I see there's another little stream right over here. That goes there. Let's get out of this view, though. And that goes up into here. This is where I want to fill, right here. Get some free water out of the aqueduct. Pablo says, Roseanne isn't getting her wrench back, is she? You feel kind of bad since it's a very... It's not your fault at all. Not even a little bit. I wouldn't say that. Not even a little bit. No. She hasn't asked for it back, one. And... it wasn't one time either that she was hiding people on my channel. It wasn't just one time. So... yeah, it's not your fault at all. I think she hit you twice. And then somebody else, I know she either timed someone else out or hit... it was not just twice either, I know it was... but... I just can't have that. That can't happen. You would think after you did it at least once, you'd like figure out what you were doing to accident... I don't know how you accidentally do that anyway, but... It happened. I don't know, Pablo. I mean, I get that, like, if you're on your phone and you set it down or you stick it in your pocket and you don't realize the screen's off, you can accidentally be butt dialing someone or timing somebody out or something. But once you figure, like, be a little more careful if you're going to be in my stuff and you're going to be a moderator, right? Maybe be a little more careful. Maybe care a little bit more and be a little more careful. I don't know. That's just what I think. So, or close the chat or something so you're not doing. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know exactly how it was done. So, not sure. All right, let's top off our other. Let's top off the mushrooms first. Okay, that's topped off, and then we'll go top off the rice saplings. You want to do... oh, remember... yeah. Didn't he have, like, a whole thing on his Discord where he had to apply to be a moderator, and then, like, he would schedule, like, an interview or something? I remember he... wasn't that him that had that? I thought that was hilarious. Okay, that should be topped off. Let's just confirm that everything is topped off that we want. Mushrooms are down full, and the greenhouse is now full. We got to go to large glass greenhouse now and fill that. Yeah, I think he was taking it a little too seriously. Like, I applied, I went and applied, and my application just said, because I'm an adult. That's what I wrote, and that's it. And I think I wrote that I will not be doing any interviewing. And I was a moderator. I think I was already a moderator before, though. Before I even did the application. I kind of just thought it was funny. Bob Pop got made a mod? Nice. I guess you probably could, Pablo. Depends on what kind of job you're applying for. You could probably use that as some kind of experience. Like, if you were, like... I don't know, it depends on what kind of job you were doing. Like, especially if it was a bigger channel, you could say, I moderated a live, social media stream. I wouldn't just say a YouTube video, but you could make it sound sexier, and that had, over 100,000 viewers per month or something. You could come up with a way to make it sound better than it is. Like, if I made you a moderator, that we could, instead of just saying, yeah, I helped a guy that plays video games moderate a stream that gets, 10 to 30 people viewing, we could say, that you are a lead moderator on a social media community with thousands of subscribers and hundreds of thousands of views, per quarter or something, Because if you're a moderator, you're not just a moderator for a live stream. You also moderate comments on my videos and stuff like that. And for example, if you were applying for like an HR job or something that in social media, but maybe that's something that you could use for experience. But yeah, for most things, probably no one's going to give a shit. But even just you could say worked with others, you could say it's not just, sitting there and clicking on a bad word if you see it and hiding it, but, you're part of a team, people like to see that, and you're delegated responsibility and you perform your tasks, and, I'm sure it could be used if you need, if you had absolutely nothing to put on your resume, I'm sure you could use it. But if you have other stuff would probably be better. Hey, I didn't see your blinker, motherfucker. How about you use a blinker? Don't be beeping at me. Anyway. Maybe there should have been a stop sign at that intersection. Wait, there was a stop sign. Who had I guess they had the right... Well, who had the right-of-way there? I think I had the right-of-way, right? Hold on. I had the right-of-way. I had the right-of-way, motherfucker. Right? I think we all had yield signs, though, right? Like, they had these signs over here. Let's investigate. You could turn that way, and there's a T intersection. I guess that's not a yield sign. I don't know how that works in Japan. And I think I had the same signs. Okay, so I had the same warning signs that they had. If I'm coming through here, and I'm in the right lane, and I'm turning here... I have the right-of-way versus some motherfucker coming down this way, turning across traffic into the same lane, right? I think I have the right-of-way, man. I think I have the right-of-way. There you go, Bloomington. Heck yeah. You can even say worked with an international team of moderators. Because I got people from, Canada that are moderators, America. I got a moderator... Well, he's been a moderator for a little bit from New Zealand, and... Yeah, exactly. Show my feet? Well, how you doing, Deez? I don't like the rest of your name, though. I'm not going to say that, but... Show my feet? Wait till I get to the top of this hill. Wait till I get to the top of this hill. Yeah, I think we made him a moderator for his birthday once, Pablo. Probably wasn't the best idea, but it was his birthday, so we gave him a wrench. And he was really pissed off when when we took it away, like, the next day. Like, he's like, oh, where's my wrench at? We're like, dude, it was just for your birthday, or you're not really making you a moderator. It actually made it easier, because all his comments actually came through. But here, let me go ahead and empty this water out right here. Then we'll see if we can see our... Now, well, hold on, Bees. We're going to see if we can... You know, maybe we'll get you what you want. I'm gonna show my feet. Hold on. Okay, we got the water out of here. Let me look down. Well, shit, we can't see our feet. We don't think we have a body. Hold on. Let me see if we can get this to work. I mean, I can see my... What is that thing? Oh, it's my flashlight. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. See my feet? I'm wearing green Crocs. You like my Crocs? We can't zoom in on it. Zoom any more than that. That's like as best we can get. Hopefully that's good for you. Make sure you like and subscribe. Alright. Well, have a good night. Have a good night. Alright, what else we got to do in here? That is... February. Now that we got some water in there... Let's go back to the other view here. Let's go ahead and... just see how it looks. Though with the amount of people marsh blocks might have been for the event. Oh yeah, we can't let them keep that. Oh, heck no. Heck no. Alright, now we got 10,000 liters of water in there. But I think next time we're doing like a job, we should top it off. But we can skip to the next month now. And let's go back to waking up at 8 a.m. Where's Gringo when we need him? I don't know. He might be, wow, that's loud rain. No. He might be busy or might be sleeping. Might be tired after a long Pokemon weekend. Alright, we are in March. And it being March... Yeah, see, it used 5,000 liters of water overnight. This thing sucks down the water compared to the one in Farm Sim 22. Maybe because of what I'm growing and how much I'm growing? I don't know. I don't really know how that works. But I think we're putting more stuff in... The incoming materials are filling up more than we're able to process them, because we're full... That's okay, I guess. I don't know. At some point, I'm going to have to switch production at this greenhouse once these fill up, once the storage fills up. I might be able to switch over to something else that we can sell. I don't know. These are just selling... We still got a little bit of oats processing in the flour, which means we still have flour we're turning into bread, and we still probably have flour going in here. Yep, we sure do. Then we'll eventually make noodles out of that. That's all we can do with that there. Okay. We got rock removal and stone picking. And cultivating. Is that snow on the ground again? Now, wait. Now, in March... Hold on. We have snow on the hills and in the grass, but not on the ground. Not really on the ground anywhere. We got snow in our fields. And on this area up here that we didn't have snow before. We got a lot of snow here. That's wild. It's like the opposite of the snow that we saw in December. There's my rice paddy full of snow. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, we got a single row planter for sugarcane. And a harvester for All kinds of stuff. And we got a front loader. We do not need any of those. The calendar says we can plant, we can do sugar beets or potatoes or oats. But I think I'm going to plant sorghum. That's the plan, right? We're going to plant sorghum. I'll be able to harvest it in August and then quickly turn around and maybe plant some canola. Or I can wait and plant wheat instead. But I think we're going to bang out a sorghum. And then we can do a quick turnaround and replant something else in August. That's the plan, sorghum. That's what we looked at. Yep. Okay. Okay. Could do the same thing with oats. I could plant them now and harvest those in July. I think I'm going to do sorghum. Now it's your birthday because it's March. Ah! Nice. Well, and we're looking at this thing in March right now. It says it's currently 44 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's going to be 60 degrees by 8 a.m., 62, 64. By midday, it's going to be 64 degrees Fahrenheit. And we got snow on the ground. It's already in the 40s right now in the morning. Let's just take a look and see what this looks like. Let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit and see if we can watch the snow disappear. Let's not go too crazy fast, though, but let's set it to like 240 speed. I guess the snow's not going to go away. Maybe if I go into the menu, see if there's any good no contracts popping in. Maybe go here. No new tractors. Okay. Ain't that something? Yeah, that's just wild. They need to, like, test this game. Alright, let's jack that back to real time. I'm going to go get one more load of water, because this thing's probably going to run out of water if I don't. It's just going to run out. I really need to get a bigger... once I get a bigger tractor, I can get a bigger water tank. Because this one just doesn't do it. Noah's on Kittle Farm, you think? Maybe. Well, this is the Japanese map, so it's Kittle-san. Kittle-san Farms. Isn't that what I could call myself? Kittle-san? I don't know. Look at all that snow! Look at all this snow on these fields. It's just ridiculous, right? I mean, it looks like... I mean, It's 62 degrees Fahrenheit right now. That's like t-shirt and shorts weather. And why is this little area of field not covered in snow? That's messed up. Okay. Wild. Wild. So is this little aqueduct I'm going to go to, is it like covered in ice maybe? Hope not. No, I mean, when Farm Sim 22 came out, there was a whole bunch of stuff messed up. And over the next couple months after, with a couple they had a bunch of patches and different updates they would do that would fix various things and you know, just made it, I don't know, a lot better. And they would add, like, DLCs and other stuff, too, but... Come on, a little bit more right about there. Free water. We are full. People watching, but only Pablo and Ice talking. What's everybody doing? Come on! Come on! Well, make sure you click that like button if you haven't already. And, whatever. Everybody's sleeping. Pablo's still watching? Thanks, Pablo. And Pablo shouldn't be. He should be doing his damn homework. Doing his group project for everybody else. He's got work for several people to do. I made it. Hey, what's up, Breezy? Nah, don't be sorry. Good to know that you're here hanging out, though. Just eating? Yeah. That sounds good. Alright, let's overload this water into the greenhouse. Sweet. And let's now... Yeah, so this parking lot doesn't get any snow. This parking lot... I'm stuck again. This parking lot here that's filled up with snow before, and the bridge, gets nothing. But then this all gets snow, and before this had no snow. So it's like the total opposite of December. Wild. Wild. Carter's still here? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go skip this month is what I'm really saying. Now we got some work to do. It's going to be April. Noah stopped stream. Yeah, maybe he'll come back to it. Who knows? Maybe he's just busy working and doing other stuff. Or more than likely, you know what it probably is? Oh, geez. April showers. Wow, it's coming down. Is that hail? Holy crap. Hail, no. Oh, it's going to put a dent in my truck. Oh, hell no. Dude, that looks kind of cool. Let's go drive around. I know they put tornadoes in this game, too. Let's go out into an open area and see if there's any tornadoes. Probably should have brought a different truck. Yeah, it might be probably just has a girlfriend or something. Probably's got some girlfriend that doesn't want to play in video games all day and shit, and he's probably listening to her instead of doing his own thing. Well, we still got snow in April. We still got snow. Maybe that's not hail. Maybe that's just rain. What's up, Alfredo? Women give too many mixed signals. Can't be that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So we got snow on the ground. That's definitely... Well, it's not accumulating or anything. I don't know if that's hail or not. What's going on, Alfred? I know that rain is freaking loud, though. Wow, that's like super loud. Forage wagon, a tedder, oh, and a big truck. Wow, only 45 grand for this? Ooh. This I might buy. I might buy this right now. 45 grand? Right? Because then I can attach a giant water trailer to this. Ooh. 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 Yeah, you would think people, you know, I think about the same thing about a lot of people we don't see from the coin channels. Like, you'd think they could pop in and say hi every now and then. Or say hi on Discord every now and then, or... Yeah, who knows? Do I want these mirrors? No. Saves $1,000 if we take the mirrors off. Nice. Got a day cab. Oh, we can put the sleeper on for 30 G's. Hmm. Oh, bigger engine. Costs money. 26 more grand for a bigger engine. Nah, we're not gonna do that. What color can we pick? Oh, we can pick anything. Wow. We could do a John Deere truck. Look at that. You had a nap earlier, it turned into a... Oh, Alfred, after Pokemanning all weekend, and then going to Gordon's thing, I was just dead last night. I shouldn't even have been streaming anything, but I played a little bit. After that, I went to bed like at 11 o'clock my time at night, and then I woke up at like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 in the morning, but I could tell I was still tired, so then I just like laid in bed for a little bit, and I fell back asleep, and then I woke up at like 2:30 in the afternoon. So I slept a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. Do I buy this? I think I do. So you think Noah's gonna... Well, eventually he'll have to move out of his parents. Absolutely. Yeah, it depends on whether he's going to college or what he's doing. Who knows? What do you mean? But you would think with his audience he had... What I forgot how many subscribers he got up to, but... I mean, he had damn near 10,000 subscribers, or give or take a few, and maybe he was a little over, maybe a little under that. You'd think he'd pop in every now and then, or just do a quick little video, or a YouTube short. Hey guys, hope everybody's doing well. You know, I'm just here, you know, whether he's driving in his car, do a quick little video, or do something to stay in touch with people, right? I think, unless he has no plans of ever returning, which that would be kind of wild. Like, how would you know? I think I'm just going to do like a black truck. Yeah? Man, I gotta buy this. Let's just confirm though. Okay, that's in the market, half price. Let's go and look at trailers and see how much the water trailer would cost. I believe we saw it under animals, is where the water trailer was at. Animals. Category barrels. Is that where this is at? Yeah. So this is the one we got. No, this is the one we got. 17 grand. So we could sell this and get a little bit of money back, too. Oh, man. 90 grand? Holy shit. Oh, balls. Oh man, do I want to do this? I think I do. I think I do. Because it'd save a lot of time on water runs. What's up, Nubs? Weak numbers, sleep gets weak at some point. Yeah. Eh, hey, you'll know when you need sleep and when you don't. And when you're younger, you can get away with messed up sleep a lot easier, that's for sure. Gets tougher when you're older, let me tell you. Fuck, I gotta buy this. I have to buy this. I want it. Oh man, look at that thing. Beautiful, isn't it? Wait, you can change the color? Why would you just go normal silver? I mean, that's not too bad either. But we're going chrome for sure, right? White? A big white tank? That's stupid. Black. I mean, black's not too bad, but we gotta go chrome, right? Yeah, look at that beautiful tank. Beautiful tank. Oh my god. It's even got a watermark. Okay. Yeah, we're buying this right now. Damn. The whole thing was we're trying to make money. Now I'm buying that. With a humidifier, you can hit 16. Well, are you a cat? Is Alfred a cat? A feline? I think cats sleep 16 hours a day. Oh, man. I think I bought that. I think I clicked buy. And then I'm going to buy this truck that's half price. I hope it tows it well. Let's see Paul Allen's card. It's Barone with cerulean ink. It's even got a watermark. Oh, man. That movie's hilarious. Well, and fucked up. Hold on, is that really saving me any money? Look at this. If I go in here, it's already got the mirrors. Yeah, they say here it's 45 grand. If I click on this, it says it's 46 grand. I got to take the mirrors off for it to be 45. Okay, I gotcha. And what color truck we got to do? Should we just go with a red Mack truck? Well, we got the chrome trailer we're going to be towing. I think we're going to go... I think we're going to go black. Or blue? Could do blue. Like a navy blue? What's that going to look like? Oh, that's not bad either. That's pretty good, too. I'm doing it. Buying it. We're doing it live. Damn, now we're down to 350 grand. Hey, what happened to all the snow? The snow's gone. Now, let's go put this thing back. Well, not all the snow's gone. Well, kinda. Cab over with some sweet paint. I like in Farm Sim 22, remember the big, they had that old school Mack truck that had the eagle and the flag on it? Maybe they have that again. This is loud. That rain is loud. It's kind of realistic. It's like I gotta shout at you guys to talk to you because it's so loud from the rain. This thing's got 272 hours on it. Wild. Would be nice if they have the windshield wiper animation going. They don't. I'm gonna look at that now. Trucks. Where's all the trucks at? Trucks. So there's a cab over. It's a pretty good one. Let's look. Let's see what this one is. Roof setup, sleeper or day cab. Look at this thing. What does it say? Soaring transit? Design. Oh, this is the lights. Okay. Design color. That's kind of cool. It was kind of cool stuff. Alright. Let's see what other ones. There's the old Mack truck. Does this have designs again? Oh, there we go. Hell yeah! They still got it in here, Nubs. America. Nubs, did you see the Bears game this weekend? Fucking Bears. Anyway, I didn't get to watch the game. I only got to see the highlights afterwards. But fucking Bears. Anyway, just figured I'd acknowledge that in case you didn't see it. All right. I'm sure you're at some kind of sausage and cheese party watching it. All right, there's that. Those are mirror designs. They got a lot of options on some of these trucks, huh? The hell is this thing? Oh, log transporter. Okay. Nice. They got some cool. They got a lot more trucks, I think, in this one than they did on the other one. Seems like it. That's the one I just bought. That's the one I just bought. Okay, we got a truck. Hope I can hook up to this thing. I didn't even check. Should be able to. Sweet. Third one in the top row. Yeah, I was looking at that, yeah. Dual exhaust? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I saw it had a couple different designs. Not bad, not bad. Not that expensive either. 45 grand, but then you gotta pay for the options. Alright, let's go see if we can drop some water in this. Hopefully we can still get free water on our little canal over there. Week's kind of a breather after you get this one done. You got midterm study. Well, hopefully you get some kind of a break. Alright, hope this doesn't get... Oh god, I got right on some rocks. Didn't see those. Hopefully this is easy to do. Oh, wow, not that easy. Okay. Yep. Fill trailer. We're doing it. You can fill the trailer here. Nice. Hopefully it's still easy to pull. Is my truck tipping over right there? Felt like a truck was tipping. Yeah, 3-day weekend, that helps. Alright, we got 32,000 liters of water in this thing now. No problem. I mean, it's heavy. It's heavy. Not gonna lie. That's real heavy. I hope it doesn't struggle too much on that hill by my farm. Whoa! Got a little squirrely there. Oh, we just gotta build up some speed. If we can. This is gonna struggle on that hill. This is gonna be a struggle. Okay, come on, get some speed. Oh, it's already slowing down. It's already slowing down. Oh, shit. Come on, you can do it! You can do it! Here we go. Oh, we're slowing down. Come on, come on. Oh, no. Come on. Come on! No! Oh, no! Find your strength. Oh, we're downshifting. Why would they put this hill right next to my farm? Well, we got down to 0 there for a little bit. But it makes it. It makes it. We're good. Alright, leave that there for a second. We'll go right here and get this out of the way. Probably going to take that water tank back to the store and sell it. I think that's the plan. Oh, man. Like, they put that... I've gotten the wrong damn vehicle. They put that fucking hill right next to the farm that you start on. Like, we're just trolling everybody. Alright, dumping the water in. Later, Ice. Thanks for hanging out. What up, Ted? Big Yoshi. I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay. So we are going to be planting some sorghum, but I don't think we can plant in the rain. We just got to wait till 10 o'clock. It won't be raining. So we got to speed up a little bit, was what we'll do. According to our weather forecast. Oh, yeah, we almost filled this all the way up with water. 38,000 out of 40,000. That's a beautiful sight. Loves it. Loves it. So we basically spent 150,000 bucks just to make transporting water a little easier. But it's important. It's important. And so we can get free water easier. We could be paying for it and it would be a little more easy, but I don't want to do that. Let's go get rid of this little water tank. What's crazy is you can't just fill it right now while it's raining, like from the rain. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, let's sell this thing. We should be able to get about 10 grand back, I think, right? Maybe? I think we paid 17 for it. We'll see how much we get back. I wonder if I fill it with water and then sell it, would I get paid for the water too? I think I'm gonna go test that. Let's go fill it with water, right? Like, would I get paid for the water? Probably not. It might not even let me sell it. But I'm gonna fill it with water. It's right over here. Let's cut across this guy's field. Ted's always like, I wonder how hard he thinks about it. You know what I mean? Like, is Ted just like naturally gifted with the ability to come up with random shit that's funny? Most of the time. Not all the time. Sometimes it's fun. Red pancake back at you, says Nubs. But like, or do you think he like watches for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then comes up with something to say and then says it? Or do you think it's just like pops in and immediately says it? Or do you think he like really thinks about it? I don't know. Like, does he like go back and forth in his own head? Like, should I say red pancake? Should I say big Yoshi? Should I say, you know, I don't know, whatever. Like, I can't even think. See, I would have to think about it. I can't even think of stuff. Where the hell's the store at? Is that it over there? Alright, let's cut through the guy's field. I just don't know the map that much. Not enough yet. Did I just crash the game? What happened? What happened? Hello, can you hear me? Am I still here? Am I still here? Hello? My whole screen and my whole PlayStation just froze. Like, I can't even turn off my PlayStation. Like, if I hold down my PS button, it doesn't even do anything. How do you turn off the PlayStation? Oh, jeez. Okay, my screen just went black. It's already been black for you guys, I saw. Something went wrong with this game or app. FarmSim25. I'll accept and report it. Yeah, it was like a crazy crash there. I think it shut down my PS Remote Play, too, because... Maybe? Can you guys see it? Yeah, you guys should be able to see it now. I know it went black for a while. Okay, well, I wonder how much I lost, because when was the last time it saved? Wow. Gotta have the flow. Hey, I don't have the flow. Wow. Well, I'm still here. It's almost like they didn't test this game. Looks like Noah's in school in Europe? What? Well, what, Alfred, if I had a channel with, like, thousands of subscribers, and then I just quit using it, totally? Like, if, like, this game channel, like, if I just quit playing games and did something else, right? Like, wouldn't it, like, be really easy to, like, pull out my phone and record, like, a 10, 15, 20, 30-second short? Hey, guys, hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had a great Canadian Thanksgiving. I'm here in Europe. Check this out. You know, and just, like, showed where... Like, wouldn't that be easy to do? Or, I mean, wouldn't it be something you would do? Like, at least... I don't know. Well, you know what? That's why I don't mind Nubs. Well, and it's not like it's an early access game. The game is like 95% good and done, right? It's not like Kerbal Space Program 2 that they were still developing it, and then they sold it to me at full price, and then they went out of business, and now I got a junk game that I paid $60 for. Well, no, see, Alfred, I guess the difference with Coin Hunting Couple is, do they have any intention of ever coming back to it? It didn't seem like it. But Noah, Well, I don't know. Maybe no one has no intention of coming back, right? Maybe he doesn't. I hope this thing's saved. I hope it's saved recently. Noah in the EU. That's weird, huh? Almost as random as Ted's stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe he's on, like... Maybe it's a thing through his local school, like as Canadians. Maybe it's like an exchange program. Because I had friends when I was in going to law school in Pepperdine, in Malibu, California. They were able to go for like a semester or two to like different countries. Like you could go to London and study there for a semester. You know, study abroad is what they called it, right? Yeah, so maybe he's doing something like that. It'd be cool if he like updated everybody. Other than his Discord or his Instagram or his Facebook. I don't know, whatever. Maybe he doesn't care. Maybe he doesn't give a fuck. Maybe he hates all of us. What kind of cars do they got in this game? Pretty much garbage. What is this little shitbox? Is that a real brand, Skoda? Country's this from? Like, could I order a Skoda right now? Probably not. It's probably not a real brand, huh? Or you could change the rims. Are you serious? I get two choices. That's not a real car. I don't think it is. Just like Lizard's not a real pickup truck, but International's real. Design 1, Design 2. Design 1, Design 2. It looks exactly the same. Oh, one has a toolbox, it looks like. That's it? You can add a trailer hitch? Well, of course you'd get a trailer hitch. Okay. What was I trying to do? I gotta get my water truck. So it looked like it emptied my water here. Okay, that's full of water. And then this thing, I need to go park it. Is it check? It is check? It's a real place? Okay. I mean, it's a real car. I did not know that. Alright, so we'll park this over here again. So it looks like I didn't lose that much when it crashed. Maybe I'll be more careful after I fill this with water. So it doesn't crash again. No, I'm on live chat. I'm on live chat. What am I missing? That looks like your Jeep. Skoda is check. Chechia? Check. You're not going to leak info to his Discord, though? No? And it sounds like you weren't a moderator either. You didn't pass the application and interview process to be one of his moderators. So probably maybe it's not your job to share it. Yeah. WJC. What the hell's that? Volkswagen owns them. Oh, okay. I'm in Stupid Studio. Why? What am I missing? Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm in the Stupid Studio chat. I am. And I know Alfred tells me I shouldn't be, but it saves me from opening up another window and then it crashed again. It just crashed again. It just crashed again. World Junior Championship Hockey, huh? So why is this crashing? Why don't I use the pop-out chat? Do I have pop-out chat? Let me click pop-out chat. Okay, I see a pop-out chat, but why would I do that? There's a little window. Why would I want the pop-out chat? Well, now my chat's gone. It's in the pop-out window. Does that do anything different? Like, what am I going to see in this pop-out chat? Did you guys think I missed something? I don't know. Maybe okay, I got the pop-out chat now. Yeah, maybe the rain is crashing this. You think? Well, I'll report it, I guess. Error report submitted. Thank you for your cooperation. Like I got a goddamn choice. Damn! Let's try, So what I'm going to do now, I guess, is I'm going to fast forward to get it to stop raining, right? Before I do anything else. Yeah, probably way too much dedicated wham. Or maybe it's because I'm driving in cab, and the only reason I'm in the cab is because the rain's so fucking loud. Yeah, maybe it has something to do with that tractor and that water tank and the rain and all the stuff together. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we're gonna get out of the rain until they figure it out. Well, Carter, I mean, that's the thing. If he's not liking it, he shouldn't be streaming. I stream because I like playing games, and at the end of the day, I'm either going to sit down and watch some TV, or I'm going to play some games, and usually it's playing games. Oh, there's the 3 dots at the bottom of my screen again. We learned how to get rid of that. Kyle sent me a video. You go into, like, any truck or something, like you're going to buy it, and then you back right back out, and then they're gone. And then they're gone. All the in-cab are running... Well, yeah, and it's different, and then you got all the mirrors rendering views. Man, I feel like I gotta shout because it's fucking raining in this game. So loud. Alright, maybe I should turn the volume down a little. Background. Alright, time scale. Let's go 360 speed until the rain stops. Okay. Hopefully that solves some of our issues. Alright, real time. Holy crap, that was ridiculous. So yeah, I mean, I'm just going to play games anyway, because I like playing games, and I figure, well, might as well share. So if there were 3 people watching, or 33 people watching, I mean, I guess it's better if more people are watching, but I don't really care. I'm still going to play, but if Noah was playing more as a way to, like, try to make money, and to try to grow and, like, not have to work because he's going to be a professional YouTuber, if that was his primary motivation versus, hey, I'm just going to play some games anyway, so fuck it, let's stream it, you know, then that's different. Then it becomes a job, and then you don't like it. Super loud, wow! Can I change just the weather volume? I don't want to change all the volume, but... Sound. Environment volume. Let's take that from 70 down to 40, right? Yeah, that's gotta be... Yeah. Radio volume? We don't need any of that. GUI volume. We'll go vehicle to 40 as well. I think that's good. Well, I know that's the dream of, like, half the people that do YouTube. Is like, oh, I'm going to make so much money and then I don't have to work ever again except do YouTube. It's like, well, okay, well, that works for, like, 1 out of every 1 million YouTubers, probably. Oh, this filled up with saplings, too. Oh. Okay. Do I need to move these now? I might need to. I know what I gotta do. Let's get my planter, because we're going to be planting this month anyway. And let's load it up with rice saplings, right? That'll make room. Let's see how to do this. I don't know how many this holds, or don't know how to work this at all. Refill planter, L3. Oh, damn. We got a ton... Oh, it puts more back there, too? Oh, so it takes 1 pallet of rice. Wow, we got... And then another one just immediately took its spot? Is that what just happened? I think that's what just happened. Huh. Okay, I don't know how many we need to plant, but that was kind of cool. What's up, Isaac? He was really out for clout with his Stentric collabs. Well, yeah, I know he was like trying to like. Well, and Stentric had his channel just the same size as Noah and me, pretty much for a while. But just for whatever reason, when one of the Fall Guys updates came out, Stentric's stream popped off. YouTube shared it to every child in the world, and he got a bunch of subs off that. And then he was able to turn that into something. He started doing more videos, playing up to it, and things like that. So I'm not saying he didn't do any, but he got lucky. He got lucky that YouTube shared his shit to a bunch of people. That's basically the difference between his channel and Noah's, and then Noah tried duplicating whatever Stentric did, and it's kind of wild. Don't remember a single person having colored. Yeah, pretty much, Alfred. Yeah, I don't know what that whole. I think he's trying to copy like other YouTubers. Is what he was trying to do. Alright, so what am I doing here? Oh, I'm gonna go try to sell that tractor, right? Or that one thing. This thing. Without the game crashing. Now, should I do what I was doing before and do the in-cab view again? I only did that because it was loud. So I really don't need to do that. It's just too damn loud. I am gonna go fill this with water. See if I can sell it full of water. Isaac's got to go already? See ya, Isaac. Single male having colored hair unless they're, had the Tumblr vibe. I don't even know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means, Alfred. But no, like, I know there was, like... I think when I was in high school, or, like, junior high and high school, like, nobody colored their hair unless it was, like, right before a football game or something, and people would, like, put that spray stuff in their hair to, like... dye their hair temporarily a little bit. I should stream American Truck Simulator? You think so, Isaac? I got European Truck Simulator on my computer. I know I got that. I couldn't get it to work. I think I tried it once. Oh, I gotta go fill this with water first. Damn it. Forgot to fill it with water. Just cut over here to the channel and do it. Cool. European? I did say that. European, I'm a peon, everyone's a peon. Pretty much. I think it might sell right here in this square, probably. I'm gonna drop that off right there. Now, if you're able to sell the water, this might be an infinite money glitch right here, right? Let's see if you can sell the water. Condition, paint, value $14,000. Really? I guess it's still in good shape. It's only got 1.1 hours on it. I guess. Wow, I thought I was only going to get like half the money. I think I paid 17 for it. Let's sell it. Wait, hold on. What is this bullshit? Value 14,687. If I hit sell, they're going to give me 13,352. Is that just because the dealer's like lowballing me? Hey, how about you like clarify what's going on here in the game? Test your fucking game. It says it's worth 14,687. And now they're only going to give me 13,352. I mean, I'm taking it, but they didn't pay me for the water though. Yeah, it's like a take it or leave it. That was like the Pawn Stars. I think I can give you about 300 bucks for that. Well, let me call in the expert. I know a guy, he knows everything there is to know about these, and if you hang on right here, we'll be back. Yeah, he'll be here in a few minutes. Yeah. But no, like some of these people on YouTube, they go to like they find a big popular channel, and they just try to copy everything they do because YouTube doesn't teach you how to like make a popular YouTube channel. They really don't. So one way to try to do it is you copy what you see that does work. That's why Noah copied everything Stentric did after he saw Stentric's video pop off and his didn't. Noah had a little bit of success on a couple of the updates and got a bunch of subs and everything from that, like when he was live, and so he had a little bit, but that's why all his thumbnails were exactly like Stentric's and everything he did, and he did a whole bunch of stupid little videos about bullshit, just like Stentric. He tried copying everything he did. And Stentric probably copied somebody else, because I don't know if you remember, once he had a good live stream that went to thousands of people when there was some update, and then his channel grew. Like I said, his channel is the same size as Noah's and my channel pretty much before that. Once he did that, he went through his channel and deleted all his old shit and kind of rebranded himself, copying, I don't know who he copied, probably some other big YouTuber, which maybe that's a good move, maybe, I don't know if it was. No idea. Low key? Yeah, no cap, Alfred. But whatever. I just know that he's also kind of a jerk about it, in my opinion, too. Like, once he did all that, he deleted all his moderators that he had, and he was too good for everybody at that. But that, whatever. I didn't know him that well beforehand anyway. Alright, what are we doing here now that it's April, and we got the game not to crash because of the rain? Knock on wood. This has still got a little tiny bit of flour. 6 liters of flour, huh? We finally ran out of flour. Alright, so I guess, do we turn off the flour production? I guess we deactivate that, sure. Okay. Not really clear if it actually does cost me. So yeah, we've maxed out on the rice saplings pretty much there. Water, still got tons of water. We got mushrooms selling. Got all kinds of stuff there. I think we're making money at this stuff. Let's look at the finances the last few months. Yeah, 7 grand, 7 grand, 7 grand of profit. And then this month we have minus 118 because we bought that truck. Okay then. Copying. Oh, Carter, copying content. Like, absolute copying would be bad, I agree. But Carter, like, taking inspiration and sort of copying the style. Like, if you see somebody weird in their thumbnail, making a fake surprised face at every fucking thing they do, but you see, like, a lot of people click it, and then you do that, then, you know, but it's not the same. You're doing your face, and say, you know, that's what they do. That's what I mean. Or if you do a dumb video, hey, look, here's the world record on lily leapers, blah, blah, and then, like, you do another video that's basically the same kind of stuff, you know, like, who gives a shit about that? But apparently people give a shit about that, but I'm not doing that fucking content. Fuck that. Not the only channel to delete their mods? Yeah. Well, he did like all of his mods. I mean, I guess Rob just does them here and there. You think Noah? Well, I don't know. Well, Noah wanted to be for some reason. Well, Noah wanted to be Pablo because Noah was seeing them dollar signs. Well, I guess Noah was probably seeing Canadian dollar signs, not real dollar signs. But I mean, I think Stencher. I don't know if they were friends or if but it seems like they were working together at least for a little bit. Can I do a Mr. Beast live stream tomorrow and saw through a wooden table with wooden knives? No, I would do the. Didn't he do the wooden table with wasn't it plastic knives? Or how about I just sit there and count to 100,000? Should I just do a video of me counting to 100,000 while I play Minecraft? Maybe. So like, I gotta be doing something, right? You gotta work 30% harder to make your dollar sign. I know. Like, could I just do a video counting to a 100,000 live while playing Minecraft? And I'll just like dig in Minecraft and be like 1, 2, 3, 4, like all the way to 100,000. Isn't that was back when Mr. Beast did good videos and funny videos, and now he does the same fucking thing every time. I haven't seen any new Mr. Beast videos in a while. I don't know, but they're all the same. It's like, oh, stand in this circle and win $100,000, or oh, do this and you get 50 grand, or oh, last person to do this gets the. They're all the same shit. But he found out what worked and got views, and he keeps doing it. So. Oh, Stentric got him a PC even? Really? Jeez. Okay, I don't know. Okay, there's a fertilizing job here for 13 grand. We're gonna do that. Let's just go ahead and accept that contract because we're gonna do that. And what are we gonna do? How do we plant rice? That's what we gotta figure out. That's the whole goal here. It's rice planting season. Okay. It's rice planting season right now. And it's also time to plant sorghum, I believe. Yeah, we can plant sorghum. So let's get our tractor first. Our big tractor. Yeah, this one. We'll get the planter, and we'll go get him planting sorghum. Right? Right. So switch the seed over to... Can you not plant sorghum with this? Well, we can't plant sorghum with this. Are you shitting me? You can't plant sorghum? Alright, I guess we're picking something different. I guess we're going to be planting oats, probably. What a bunch of bullcrap. Why can't you plant sorghum with that thing? Does that take a separate planter? God. That's ridiculous. Well, we could do... Yeah, oats is pretty much all we can plant right now with this. I think we can plant oats. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we can plant oats. So I guess we're doing oats. Totes my goats. Oats it is, y'all. Oats it is. Terrier. Yes, so Terrier, I crashed twice earlier while I was driving in this tractor in cab while it was a rainstorm, and it would just freeze up on my screen, then it would go black, and then it would give me the crash. So the only way I could get past that is I fast forwarded time until it was done raining. I didn't have any issue with the snow, and I didn't have any issue with anything else yet, but definitely when it was raining, it's like too much. Oh, it was when you snowed too? I guess well, maybe it was because I was in cab too, because there's so many more different things happening with the different mirrors and the different views, and I was driving real fast. And so yeah, I've had some crashing issues, absolutely. For the first time, actually, for the first time. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, let's have this guy plant oats. Perfect. So that guy's going to plant oats. Alright, now that we got that going, let's get my other tractor, and we'll send him to do that fertilizer contract. And then I got to figure out how to plant my rice field. I'm going to send this guy to field 2 to do that contract for us to make us some money, since we just spent $150,000 to get water, basically. We visited Canada one time in 2017, Niagara Falls. Nice. I visited Canada one time in like 1987, I believe, and that was International Falls. And then I visited Canada one more time in 1980. It was either 88 or 89, and that was Windsor, Canada, right across from Detroit. Just for a few hours each time. That was back before you had to have passports or anything. Daniel Grant coming in hot with a 20.00 Great Britain pounds of super chat there. There, let's pull over and read this so I don't cause any accidents. Let's pull over. We'll put on our beacon lights just to be safe. Alright, we're safe now. Hey Kittle, how you doing? I've met a friend in Devon. I don't know where Devon is. Because my cousin at the pub loves Billie Eilish, we were up till 1 in the morning. There was a piano. Oh, the piano bar? Piano bars are fun. And you started playing at the bar? And you were playing Billie Eilish songs. And so your friend is a girl then. She was freaking out and said, I'm so proud. Well, nice. That's gotta be fun. The big 20 quids? Yeah, they call them quids for some reason. I don't know what that even means. I know it means money, or pounds. I don't know why they call it quid, but I guess in America we call dollars other things too. You know, like 20 bucks, 20 clams, 20 smackers. Call it a double sawbuck. Call it. Met a girl pog? Well, hey, you know, girls like musicians too, so you're playing that angle. He's being a player. Yep. Now, when I went to Las Vegas, they have a lot of piano bars and stuff that are kind of fun. But usually they have people playing them. Like I don't think they let people just from the crowd go up and play usually. But, okay, we're gonna fertilize this field for some money. Thanks again, Daniel. You didn't have to do that. But you did. Pow! But you did. Daniel Grant is a huge fan of Billie Eilish. And he'll be happy to provide some details. I'm sure. Daniel's gonna get mad at me, but whenever I go on to, I believe it's Instagram. It's not Instagram. I think it's Facebook. What the hell is it? It's one of those. It's either Instagram or Facebook. Okay. I think it's Facebook. Whenever I'm on Facebook, like I'll see like, oh well, look at that person that I knew back from Illinois just got a new car, or oh that person, their kid just lost a tooth. Whatever. You see a bunch of crap on Facebook, right? But then they start showing you like videos, like there's like little reels, I guess, on Facebook or shorts or whatever they are, and almost all of them that it recommends to me are cat videos, like AI cat videos. Because I guess when I scroll through a bunch of stuff, I stop and watch those so it knows me. There's like whole channels that make videos of AI cats, and almost always they got the Billie Eilish song playing in the background, but not the real one, the cover song. Yeah, because I guess Instagram is Facebook, and Facebook... Yeah, because half the time you'll go look at the comments, and it'll say you have to go to Instagram to read the comments, because it's on Facebook. Yeah, so it's definitely... There's like whole channels that do AI cat videos. So I watched one earlier. I was going to share it and send it to Amanda. I should have. But it was basically the movie Titanic, but with cats. And they were all dressed in like old like 1912 clothing, and they even did like the thing on the front of the boat where you hold your arms out while you're going on the bow of the boat, and then all of a sudden the captain, which are all cats, they're all cats, the captain sees the iceberg and the boat starts going down, and one of the cats drowns and all the others reaching out, and then there's other cats in lifeboats. It was like a 3 or 4 minute long video. That one had Celine Dion playing in the background. It wasn't the meow 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 song. It was, but and then there's a whole nother channel. There's a meow meow Gilly. I don't know what that one. The meow meow Billy song. You mean? Oh yeah, it's like almost all of them have that. Then there's a whole nother channel that I watch that has a whole nother series of videos where it's like a young cat, like a little orange cat, is in school, like a young one, like a kitten, and his dad's like a big fat orange cat. And something always tragic happens in these. Like the one I watched earlier was, I think they were rock climbing and they were going camping, and then like the dad cat slipped and fell on an avalanche and it covered him up, and then the paramedic cats are coming in, and it always ends up like somebody dies or gets really, they're like really sad. They always has the meow 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 song playing, the Billie Eilish one, and then there was another one where the kid cat got thrown in the locker by some older cats wearing leather jackets like gangsters, and then like they put the kid in the locker, and then a little girl white cat felt bad, and then they became friends, and then they eventually ended up getting married. And then there's a whole nother channel that I get videos for. This is like too much. I gotta stop looking at Facebook. There's another one that I watch that puts cats in videos with Donald Trump. They're all AI videos. And the one that it was a cat. It was like Donald Trump. Well, one of them is Donald Trump, like training all the cats in the military, and everything. And they got like some cool music going on. But then there was another one. It's like Space Cat. It's like a whole series of like 5 or 6 videos where Donald Trump has the Space Force and he sends Space Cat on a mission. But then it takes a turn because right before the Space Cat has to go, and it's all cats except for Donald Trump, of course. Right before the cats go on, the Space Cat goes, he gets married to his woman, right? The cat. And then they show the female cat pregnant even. And then Space Cat gets sent off. But then once Space Cat gets sent off, Donald Trump hooks up with the pregnant cat and takes over, like steals Space Cat's woman. And then Space Cat gets killed in the explosion. And then the next episode, like Space Cat, they show him parachuting back to Earth, like he survives the explosion, and then he goes after Donald Trump for stealing his woman. Oh man, just a sprinkle trophy earned. Nice. Oh, there's just that's like all I see on Facebook now. If you guys are interested, next time I see one, I'll it's all AI stuff, and they do hundreds and hundreds of videos like every week, and you can't even keep up with them. And a lot of them are stupid videos, but the good ones get, millions of views, and those are the ones that pop up. Next time I get one of those, I'll share it in the gaming chat so you guys can be part of it. I don't want to hide it from you, but you probably got to have Facebook to get it. You probably got to have Facebook, but here, should I try pulling it up? Let's see. Let's go to my Facebook and look at Reels. How do you find that? Reels and Shorts. Let's see. See more.
Here's how I got 60,000 fans to help.
No, I don't want to do that. That's a Chicago Bears one. How do you mute this?
Let me create this one-of-a-kind piece of artwork.
There's the mute. Got it. Okay. There's a cat. Dad versus mom leaving the room, and the cat's grumpy with the dad, but happy with mom. Where's the AI ones? Maybe it's on Instagram. Can't go look at your history, can you? Nah, I don't see any AI ones popping up right away. Man, once I watch like 1 or 2 of them, that's all I get, man. That's all I ever get. Or maybe it's because I watched them on my phone and now I'm looking at a computer and it's not showing me any right now. Maybe I gotta look on my phone. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll get you guys something. What if I go to Instagram? Are they there? If I click on Reels? Yeah, first thing that pops up is Donald Trump and RFK in an AI video about Donald Trump. Like, he's like Donald Trump's dressed up as like what's the evil Jedi's called? He's dressed up like an evil Jedi. I forgot like a Sith. He's dressed up like a Sith, and he's like basically using Jedi mind tricks to make RFK eat McDonald's. Because did you guys see the video the other day? Them all on the plane, him and Elon and Donald Trump, and they're all eating McDonald's together. Like they had to I saw other videos saying like they made RFK eat McDonald's to prove that he was a human. Oh man, yeah, Sith. You got the clip? What's the evil Jedi? Come on! I knew what it was. But yeah, that's him. Like I don't have the sound on, but I can just imagine. Okay, this is definitely. It's all on my Instagram because the second video that popped up is cats boxing each other, and then the one boxer cat killed the kitten's dad in the boxing ring, and then it says 12 years later, and the kitten's training to avenge his dad. Here, I gotta copy this channel. Is this the one that had Titanic too? It might be. Oh my god! Here, this is just one of the channels. Here, I'll share this. I'll put this in. If you guys want to see some of these, and how do I go to Discord now? Let me go to Discord in gaming chat. Discord, and then go find gaming chat. Here's one of them. Once you start watching this guy's videos, you're gonna get like all kinds of them. It's called Meow Meow AI Art is the channel. That's one of the AI channels. There's some good ones. And just watch the ones. Wait, hold on. I think this is the one with Donald Trump stealing the pregnant cat, space cat's wife. Yeah, that's the channel. Yeah, that's the channel that had that video. I'm scrolling through all their videos. Let me see if I can find that one. Astronaut cat sent to space, but the mission goes wrong. Yeah, Donald Trump has. They call him President Drump in the video. I don't like that too much. Anyway, you guys can have fun with that. You guys can have fun with that. I think it's good times. Yeah, so it's Instagram. I see all those on. Oh, wait, is this the one? Hold on, let me look at this one. Yeah, this is a good one, too. Hold on, let me find this. Wait, hold on, I got one for you guys, too. I think this is it. Damn it. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of them. Here, I'll copy this channel. This one I think has like a bunch of good ones too. Alright. You guys are gonna get... If I have to watch all these, you guys have to watch all of them too. Right? Oh, damn it. Did I just mess that up? Hold on. Copy. And then go here. And then I'll paste that. Someone's already laughing on... Oh, Pablo put the laughing emote. That's a whole... I'm telling you, there's like dozens of channels. That's just two of them that I pasted. There's dozens and dozens of channels. That's all it is like AI cat videos. It's just, it's wild. It's fucking wild. And once you watch one or two or three of them, it's just non-stop. It's just non-stop. I should have put it in the pets room, you're right, but I put them in gaming chat. Your cousin sometimes works at the pub and she introduced you to her on Sunday and you told her that you're going to see Billie with your cousin. She said, I love Billie Eilish, and then you play the songs. So she was freaking out. You said you were so talented and never give up, and she... Oh, nice. No, chicks... Alfred, haven't you ever, like, seen bands and musicians? You can be the most awkward, weird, ugly, whatever... I'm not saying Daniel is. I'm just saying you could be, like, the weirdest dude ever, but if you could play instruments in front of a crowd, like... You get chicks. It's weird. Haven't you ever seen musicians? No, Daniel, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And if you get free drinks out of it, too? What the hell? Maybe you should go there, maybe you should make it like a once-a-week thing. Go Daniel Grant playing, you know, piano, be the piano man at the local piano bar. Maybe you make it like a weekly gig. Start making some real money. And get tips from everybody, and people buy you drinks, and if you have fun with it. Oh, you didn't think it would work with Billie Eilish? Well, it's a different generation, Alfred. I bet you if he could, I bet you if it was a karaoke bar and he could sing Taylor Swift songs, he'd probably have girls flipping out over it. Who knows? I don't know. You weren't trying to get one, and also she's not single, and her boyfriend was very nice to offer to play Call of Duty with them, and is trying with the cousin boyfriend, and... Nah, who knows, Daniel? Who knows? It's up to her if she's single or not, right? Alright, what are we doing here? We gotta learn to plant rice. Did I finish that contract? I think I did. Hold on. We gotta learn to plant rice. We gotta get cereal here. Let me get serious. Okay, collect that 13,000 bucks. Thank you. That helps. And no contracts I want to work on right at the moment. We'll check the used tractors, because we always got to do that. Got a front loader, a forage wagon, a tedder, and a cultivator. Okay, we don't need any of that. So how do I plant this damn rice? That's what we got to learn. I think I got to flood the field first, but before I fuck this up, let's go to the help menu and read about it. I know reading's not fun, but we have to do it. We have to do it, right? Lol, you're not in a relationship, was only there to make a friend who cousin... You never know, Daniel. I mean, it's not... I mean, sometimes things happen when you're not thinking about it, or you're not, prepared for it, That's just the way of the world, bro. Alright, what do we got? Crops overview. Rice varieties. Rice is one of the new crops in Farm Sim 25, and it comes with some new mechanics. To get into the rice business, you need rice fields. Okay, create them during the build mode. We got that. You don't create rows, but a whole field. I get that. Okay. Once the rice field's been created, you choose between two types, long grain rice. We're doing regular rice. Whether the rice plates are sown before or after flooding. So long grain rice planted dry. But we got the special machinery, so... Wet planted rice, you need special rice technology, but it produces much higher yield. Rice fields can only be fertilized as long as they're not flooded. We already fertilized, okay. So you can fertilize the rice before or after planting, but before the first green shoots appear on the surface. Okay, weeds only grow in rice fields in the early stages. If there's insufficient water... I turned weeds off, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. So that's long grain rice. I really don't need to worry about that because we're going to do regular rice. So here's the regular rice. You did play that one song. Was anybody meowing? She started singing the meow meow? Oh, dude, did that piss you off, Daniel? You had to have said something, right? Sad part is like a 4 to 5 hour drive. Oh, that sucks that it's kind of far away, though. That's a long drive, especially for Europeans. Americans make those drives all the time, but I guess Europeans don't do long drives. That's what I hear, at least. They don't, not as often. From where you live, but you're planning the move. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Mark is playing that guitar game on live stream. Yeah, Mark sent me another message saying nobody was watching his live stream. Like, I didn't respond to it, though, because I'm in the middle of a live stream. Mark's going to the Mexico next week, I think, but yeah. Your alarm went off. It's birds of a feather. Yeah, he wasn't too clear. It made it sound like he was sad that he was leaving right away. But all right, rice is sown in the spring, and I just lost my YouTube chat. I have to refresh that now. Rice is sown in the spring on the rice field that's already been flooded. So I guess I got to flood my field right now, right? Is that what I should be doing? I think I got to flood my field first. Okay, to plant rice, I need a special Azeki seeder. I think that's what I have. Pretty sure that's the machine that I have. Let me go back to... I gotta try to open up the chat again. Sorry, it crashed on me. View in the control room. Yes, that's what we're doing. It says we're connecting to our stuff. Hopefully you guys didn't lose the stream at all. Shouldn't have. Got that. I'm not going to have you put ads in automatically. Okay. You haven't exploited illegal... What's the legal drinking age in Canada? I don't know. It's 21 in America. Damn Mothers Against Drunk Driving changed that years ago. All right. With this variety, rice field has to be flooded when you plant. Okay. When growing rice, it's important to note the field may only remain flooded a certain period of time. If water remains in the field too long, the number of rice plants will die. Keep the field flooded after planting for 2 more months before it has to be dry for the third goes. Okay. So you plant, and then the next 2 months have to be flooded. Is that right? So I'm going to flood it for April. We're going to keep it flooded for May and June. Let's flood it. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it live. Oh, it's 19 or 18 in Quebec? Alright, we're flooding all the fields. I think it's going to take a while. So what else is there to do this month that I need to worry about? I don't know how many saplings we need. You know what? But if I hire a worker to do this, which I don't know if I'm going to. Like, isn't it? I don't need these saplings, and I should just be selling these, right? Can't remember how this works. Hoping she's there. If not, gonna be boring because your cousin, the bar, free till 1 a.m. Not coming, don't know. Well, who knows? Maybe you'll meet some other people, Daniel. Who knows? In the Quebec. Have you ever gone to the Quebec, Alfred? Do you ever go to the Quebec? Oh, man. Oh, it's across the river? Really? Okay. What's going on with this field? I'm hearing water. I don't see water. Is it like a glitchy animation, or do I gotta wait longer? I don't know, let's see what else we got going on. This guy finished this field, so we can bring him home. That was the contract we were doing. Unless we see another contract we should be doing. Fertilizing 44. I mean, it's a little bit of easy money, right? Let's just do it. We already got this guy out. Let's go up to field. Whatever it said. 44, I think. That's way up here. Damn. Oh, you know what? Let's just have the AI take me there. Screw it. So let's select this guy. Hold on. Not what I want to do. I want to get out of the tractor. Go here. Select the truck. The tractor. Set destination. Right there. Alright. See if he figures out how to get there. He's taking off. You're gonna hit me. Oh. Did I mess it up and now he's not going to go? Oh, there he goes. He had to think about it again. Guess he had to think about it. Oh, he just took out that sign! The AI just took out the damn sign. And now the sign's stuck in the tires. Oh my god. And you can't pick up signs in this game like you could in the other one. That's kind of weak. Alright. This guy's almost done with that field. Nice. And we're still flooding these fields. I don't know how long it takes to flood them. You've been to Montreal once? It's nice. Nice. You've gone to the Quebec? Nice. Does everybody really speak French there? Haven't been to the capital yet. Like Ottawa? Billie Eilish has hit me hard and soft. The tour began on September 29th at the Videotron Century in Quebec City. Oh. Speaking of Quebec. Yeah, I don't like the name of that at all. Like, I don't like I don't, you know, I don't think she's, like, isn't that kind of like promoting violence against women? Like, if she's saying hit, I don't like that at all. I hate the name of her. Is that the name of her tour? Or is it the name of her album? Or whatever it is, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I hate it. Is that fair? Is that fair to say? I don't think it's a... Now, whatever reason... She can have whatever fucking reason she wants for calling it that, but I think it just sends a bad message to her younger fans. How about that? How about that? You can disagree with me if you like, but... So I gotta wait till these flood. Okay. I think there's little patches of water starting to come in. It looks like it, but it's very slow going. Yeah, there's more patches coming in. %'s the water level. Okay. Tells me when I go into there. Name's play. But no, like when you're a young pop singer, I guess she's a pop singer, would that be right to call her? It's not rock and roll, I'll tell you that. But a young pop singer or whatever, you know you're going to have a younger audience, probably. And then, I don't know, it's just not, I don't like it. That's all, I mean, I don't know how else to say it. I don't like it. Not a fan. Let's just say not a fan. Not a fan of the naming it, mostly, I mean. So do I shut down this sapling production? Or turn it to where it sells these? Maybe make some money off these? Well, I don't know. We gotta wait until we do the planting, because I don't know how many it's gonna take. But I think we should turn this to selling anyway. AI worker B is blocked by an object. Who's AI worker B? Oh, look at this guy! Well, we found a flaw in the AI. There's a little bit of a flaw in the AI here. It's the name of her third album. It celebrates the vulnerable, beautiful section of weird. Well, I don't care why she named it that. I think it's a horrible name, and it's wrong that she named that, and it's not a good message for her younger audiences. I guess I gotta fire this AI, huh? And I think we're stuck. Ah, damn. Dude, how did the AI get up here? Oh, hold on. Hold on, we got this. Like, how'd the AI do that? And I got the damn van here blocking me, of course. Why is he up on the damn highway? Where are we trying to go? We're trying to go to 44 here, okay. So I need to be on the other side of this highway, I think. I don't think I can get over there. Was that what he was trying to do? Take the highway and then the off-ramp over there? What the hell? Oh, my maintenance on this tractor is down to 0. I need to maintain it. Let's get off the highway. The whole saying is be who you want to act and wear what you want and don't... Well, that's a better message. If she named her album Wear What You Want to Wear, Act What You Want to Act, and Don't Give a Fuck About anyone else's, whatever, that should have been the name of her album. That should have been the name of her album, and I would have stood behind that message. That's a good message to tell younger kids. Except maybe listen to your parents and do your homework, I don't know if we can get around this truck now. Mistakes were made. Alright, we gotta back up this whole thing now. That would have been a better name for it, but Hit Me Hard and Soft? Or whatever the fuck it's called? Is that what it's called? Hit Me Hard... No, that's like... You're not supposed to be hitting people. Especially women. Especially young women. No, it's a horrible fucking album name. It has nothing to do with her message of being who you want to be. Nothing to do with that. She named it that for the shock factor to get people to pay attention and talk about her. And she wins. I'm talking about it. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's a horrible name. That's what I think. I don't think I can get off this highway now. I think I just gotta drive to the next on-ramp. Because I can't get down this one. Shouldn't have tractors. In America, when you go onto the interstate highway, there's a sign, no farm implements. You can't drive farming equipment on an interstate highway. That's what I'm saying, Alfred. It sounds like she's glorifying domestic violence against women. Because there is domestic violence against men. It sounds like she's glorifying it and making it sound cool. This just goes to a temple? I don't want to go to the temple, but I want to get off this highway. So let's take the off-ramp. Yeah, don't smile at me. That's fine for an album name. Cool. We all fall asleep and we're... Cool, whatever. That's a good album name. Fine. Happier Never. Great album name. But talk about hitting women? I don't care if you're hitting her hard or you're hitting her soft. Shouldn't be hitting women. We shouldn't be fucking celebrating that and making it sound fun and cool. And think about it. If you had a young, a teenage daughter or younger, like a grade school daughter, and you're at the store and she says, "Hey mom, will you buy me this new CD? I want the new Billy CD." Oh, okay. Do kids even buy CDs anymore? I don't fucking know. But can you buy me this CD? And then mom looks at it and goes, "What's it called?" And it's like, she picks it up and says, "Hit Me Hard and Soft." I ain't fucking buying that. You shouldn't be buying that shit for your kid. Right? No. I'm trying to find Field 44. Guess the AI couldn't find it either. No more CDs, but there's records are back? Records? Who the hell's got a record player? Who the hell's got a record player? And you can't play records in your car. Also, the meaning is that someone who she dated hurt her very bad and treated her. Look, we all got shit that happened in our life, Daniel, but you don't name your album that. There's a lot of women that have probably been raped. They don't call their album, "Hey, I got raped one time, buy my album." No. They call it like "Don't Smile at Me," or they call it, I guess they call it "Hit Me Hard and Soft," but that's fucked up. It's a bad album name. It's a horrible album name. It's a horrible album name. She could have sung, maybe sing a song about that if she felt strongly enough, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. In case you can't figure that out. Alright, let's have this guy do this. Try to have the AI do this job without getting caught on the highway again. Man! That AI got me stuck good there. Are you gonna go? You gonna go? You gonna go? You gonna go? Billy does sell CDs? Okay. The AI worker C completed their task. This worker? Well, no they didn't. Alright, let's try to get it going again. Move to a different part of the field. Alright, now she figured it out. Get that Conway 28 track in the yeah, there you go. Is this rice field flooded yet? Oh, it's flooded. Oh, look at it. We're flooding the basement. %25 flooded. Okay. I don't know what percent I got to get it flooded to. More than 25, I guess. Pictures and lyrics. Nice. Nice. For Happier Never. Dang, you understand what I'm saying, right? It's a horrible name for an album. And a horrible name for her tour, but I know you named the tour after the album. I get it, but it's just not a good name. Do you need to get a Billy CD for your Discman? Maybe. Maybe so. I think I gotta wait for this to totally flood to plant. I think. So let's go take a look and see if there's anything else we can get working on. I'll do a stone picking contract once I get my tractor back. I don't want to really do that though. Stone picking contract's kind of stuck. I mean, they're pretty easy though. Pretty easy. Not that expensive, only 40 bucks. A CD cost $40? Daniel Grant, when I used to buy CDs, they were $9.99, or sometimes they were like $12.99 for like new CDs. Now that was probably before you were born, but that's how much CDs were. CDs are 40 bucks? They shouldn't be that much. Can't you buy like... No wonder nobody buys CDs. Like, you just buy like the 3... Because not every song's good. Well, Daniel Grant, you're a big Billie Eilish fan. You probably think every one of her songs good. But most people probably only like 2 or 3 songs on the whole damn album. You could probably just buy those on iTunes for like $1 each, right? You can probably just buy the 2 good songs on iTunes. Buying her damn CD. 29%. I could probably speed up time to get this to go faster. Probably could. So rice. Oh, so this is the only rice planter there is. But here's a bigger harvester, if I wanted to do that. Okay. That's it, huh? And if I want to do long grain rice, I got... You can pretty much just use any harvester and any planter for that. Just take seeds. Wild. Wild. Yeah. Is that the harvester I got? The HJ6130? Sure is. Yeah, it's just, I guess it's the only things they put in here for rice. Just got a couple things. That's fine. That's like, oh, it is 12? You were being a prankster? Yeah. 26 Canadian, huh? Oh, if you got the special edition deal, yeah. Well, yeah, like when I bought the Led Zeppelin box, actually I got it from Santa Claus one year, the Led Zeppelin 10 CD box set, that was like $100, you know? It'd be nice if it told you the water level just by looking at it. Like it says fertilized, and if you go look at other fields, they tell you, like, you know, spinach is growing, Ben owns it, 65% yield bonus, whatnot, you know. It'd be nice if they gave you more info. Did we finish that contract? It says we did. Complete. Collect. Thanks for the money. Another fertilizing job on 14, which is on the way home. Let's pick it up. Okay. Keep this guy out making me money. We gotta wait for our field to flood anyway. Records are even more expensive. I just can't. I mean, I guess like I'm aware that some people collect pieces of vinyl. They don't call them records; they're pieces of vinyl, and like because they say if you got a big setup at home, like a big sound system and a good record player and speakers and all that, I guess they say it sounds better than digital. Okay, sure, maybe it does, but the convenience factor is about 0.0, right? Like, you can't play that shit in your car. You can't burn a copy of it onto your computer or your iPad or your iPod or your... Or if Manda's listening, your Microsoft Zune. Remember that, Alfred? The Zune? Yeah, Manda got the Zune. She doesn't do the iPod. She might have an iPod now. I don't know if she still uses her Zune. Like, does it even work anymore? Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, or you get a Sony Discman. Alfred, next time I'm looking around and going through some of my old stuff, I'll try to remember to take a picture, because I know I got my old Discmans that I used to use in my iRock back in the mid-90s. And the Discman was from the late 80s. Like, it was I think it was the original Sony Discman. Like a big old frickin' square thing. I don't know if I have the shock plate for it anymore, but I know in the car I had to have it on a shock plate because it didn't have anti-skip protection. So I had you had to have it bouncing on a little plate on your dashboard, which is kind of wild. All right, field 14, we're almost there. And I know I still got that somewhere. Wait, what is this? I just might have found something. What is this? Under the train tracks. What do we got here? Is that just an old decoration? Is that like a water pump? Like a old Japanese water fountain? Just a stick in the ground? Like, if you were going to have collectibles on this map, wouldn't they be right there? Those are just rocks. Okay. Definitely doesn't have anti-skip. Oh, yeah. Well, and remember, early anti-skip, and I guess even all anti-skip protection, was really just the more dedicated wham, right? Like, it would read ahead on the song. So, like, if it skipped, like, they would just fill in this part where it skips with whatever it's saved in its wham in the memory. So, like, the early ones had like 1 second skip protection. So if you were still driving and bumpy, like, you'd still hear it skipping parts of the song. But I guess later and later, like, they got more wham and they could do it better. But yeah, mine didn't have nothing in it. And I think it took like 4 AA batteries, or maybe it just took 2 AA batteries. God, I hope I didn't leave the batteries in it, because I haven't looked at that thing for 15, 20 years. They're probably all acid and corroded and... You remember you wanted an iPod to download games because your parents didn't allow you to get a phone. So the iPod was a phone, you thought it was a loophole? So they wouldn't like get you an iPad to play a bunch of games on and stuff, but gotcha, or a phone, but you're saying, oh, an iPod is just for music, huh? Nice. I only got one iPod, and it's one of the iPod Nanos from about 2004 or so. And I still got it in the glove box of my car, because it's plugged into my car. with whatever I downloaded onto it, 20 years ago. Get a TI. Yeah, I had the TI-85, and I would play. There was like a Boulder Dash game, and then there was like, I don't know. There was like one nerd at my school that had the cord that you could plug into your computer to download games, and then once he downloaded them, then he plugged into all of our calculators at school, so we all had the game. There was some racing game. There's just a couple stupid games, but it was cool that we could play them in class. Alright, let's double check my field. That looks good, but we're growing oats now. What is all this shit in my fields? What is all that in my fields? Some kind of damage. Was that from... Hold on. Was that like hail damage, or... Has it affected other people's fields too? What the hell is that? Huh, I might have to go look at my field now. Anyway. Growth. Soil, that's been fertilized once. Okay, we could probably do it again at some point. Yeah, I don't know about that. They can play Minecraft? Oh, yeah, I don't know. My TI-85, again, I bought that in probably 1995-ish. Would have been when I was in math class that needed that. I'm sure it could barely run the little games that we put on it. I'm sure it could barely handle that. Let's pop that down right there. And let's go look at that field. Let's see if we can see any damage. Or is that just a visual glitch? Oh no! What the hell happened to my fields? What the hell happened to my fields? There's like big fucking holes in them. Oh, it's crop circles, like if I zoom out enough, you think? Let's go to someplace closer and look. Crop circles, maybe. Yeah, let's go to this one and zoom out. I don't know what that is, but it's aliens, right? Like, why does it doesn't tell you what it's like in game settings. Hold on, let's look. Seasonal growth. Crop destruction is off. So vehicles destroy crops when you drive over them. I have that off. Okay. Plowing, fieldstone, and lime, that's all on. Weeds are off. Disaster destruction is on. We must have had a disaster, is all I can think about it. Visuals only, disabled or enabled. I guess I got it on. Have a good night, Carter. Have a good rest of your birthday week. If it doesn't, it must be damage from a disaster. We had that couple of crashes in that rainstorm. Alright, can I plant this damn rice yet? But I gotta flood it more. $49% full. Okay. This guy finished that contract? He did. Collect. Nice. Yep, have a good one, Carter. Alright. Another fertilizing job. And this one's back on 44 again? I just fertilized that. That's gotta be a glitch. I just fertilized it and got paid for that. He wants me to do it again? No way. I'm not going back there. I'm not doing it. It's a trap. It's gotta be. Maybe. Probably. Okay, let's bring this guy home. Then we gotta figure out how to plant the rice. Hopefully by then the rice is flooded enough. Wow, it's already 11:30. Damn. Alright, yeah, we gotta plant some rice. What is Isaac putting in gaming chat right now? Isaac, I thought you went to bed. What the hell are you putting in gaming chat? I gotta drive through town to get out of here. Oh, he just tagged me. I have Instagram too. Okay. Well, now you can watch cat videos like I do. Make sure to follow me on Instagram too. Didn't do that turn very well. Alright. I forgot to put my beacon lights on. What am I thinking? Jeez. I wasn't thinking. What's my Instagram? Do I have a command for that? Hold on. Maybe I got a command for it. Let's see if it works. Is that gonna work? No. we go. There we go. It would have been too easy if I just made it IG for the command. There we go. Haha. Thanks, Pablo. I haven't really used Instagram that much. I probably should try to use it more for coin stuff, but I haven't like tried growing it at all or doing anything with it. Alright, we made it back with the fertilizer. You know what? While we got this hooked up, let's just go fertilize the oats we just planted. Alright. Oh, look at those fields. We're going to plant some rice in just a minute. Apparently I got to keep it flooded for 2 extra months. I've been studying to drive again. Okay. Hold on. 40 questions can ace the road signs, but the rules are toxic. It's like if you break this law, how long will you not be? Yeah, I remember the California test had a, I didn't study one little bit for it because I know how to drive. Same thing when I was in high school. I'd already done driver's ed, so didn't really, you know. But when I moved to California, I had to take the written test to get transferred to California. I didn't have to do a driving test, just a written thing, and I barely passed it. Like, I know how to drive, I know what all the signs do, but there were so many rules for California that like I didn't know from Illinois. Like when they're telling you, like when there's 5 lanes on each side of the freeway, and there's somebody in lane number 4 and somebody in lane number 3, who has the right of way of trying to I don't know which one lane 4 and which one 3. You know, I don't know all this shit. And then there was a whole bunch of rules on like trailering limits and like, can you have a trailer attached to a trailer? And then it's like, yes, no, or yes, only if it's this many pounds, or oh, yes, only on... I didn't know any of that shit. But I just guessed on the ones I didn't know, and I did enough to pass it, so... Because I knew worst case, if I failed it, I still had my Illinois driver's license, and in America, you can use an Illinois license in any state, and you can use a California in any state, but there are rules, like once you move to another state and make it your legal residence, you're supposed to transfer your, you know, get your car registration transferred by a certain time and get licensed if you want to get registered to vote in that state and all that. But I could have never switched my license if I could have kept my Illinois license forever, pretty much. Up until the time I would have to renew that one, and then they might have a problem if I was using a California address. But if I said, hey, I'm still a resident of Illinois, you know. I mean, they give illegal people here licenses, so who the hell knows what they do now? Yeah, there's a bunch of just crazy, stupid questions that they shouldn't have on that test. Alright, let's plant some rice. We gotta be close enough, right? It's got enough water in it. It's still filling. Let's see if this works. Open cover. What does that do? Oh, you can put fertilizer in this. I don't have any fertilizer in this. Okay, don't need it. I'm not fertilizing with this. Okay, unfold planter. Oh, okay. What does that do? Lower planter? Oh, the planter's behind us. Why is there more rice on the sides then? Is that just extra to fill it with? Once it's turn it on? And I guess we're just gonna go? This crop can only be planted inside rice fields? Well, that's what we're doing, dipshit! Oh, it's working. I might not be getting all the way to the edge very well, but let's go around and do the edge best we can. I missed the corner, I think. Why is it all looking like shit like that? I don't know. I'm driving like a maniac here. Guess it's working. We don't need that many saplings now that I'm looking at this. It's using barely any of these saplings. Can I get around the damn pump? Yeah, pretty good. Now let's go back to the edge here and get some spots that we might have missed. I guess we didn't really miss that too much. Now we missed this corner. Or maybe we didn't. Oh, they took the rice from the other side and it automatically fills the bottom? Okay. That was weird. That was a weird animation. Alright, fun stuff, huh? Good times. Yeah, we're all over the place in this field. I wonder if I can get the AI to do this for me. I'll finish this field though. Okay. Oh, we're out of rice. Okay. Let's go get some more rice. Oh, I'm missing a lot of chat here. Let's see what we're missing. You gotta pay $160 to the test? I don't think you have to pay anything here. I mean, you gotta pay for your license when you get it. You gotta pay the annual fee, which I don't know what it costs. It's like that's like to get your license. It's probably like $20 or something. I don't know what it costs. You gotta pay your vehicle registration each year, though. That can be depending on your car. They get you for that, or they can get you for that. Let's see. Prance as toxic, really? That sounds pretty toxic, a test like that. If they don't tell you how many right answers there are, and that's kind of bullshit. You're against driving. See, it's idiots, they let drive. Yeah. Let's see. You're gonna get your G2. I don't know what that is. Let's see. You can't get like a Canada license and use that in France? Sometimes you can do stuff like that. Alright, let's turn on the planter. Yeah, because I'm almost positive, like, if I ever go to Europe or something, I can use my American driver's license. I don't have to get a European license. I guess if I moved there, I would have to do something like that, maybe, but I don't have to worry about that, though, because that's not going to happen. And I've seen enough of the body cam videos that I know, like, there's people in America that don't have U.S. driver's license all the time. Like, they either have, like, the guys that get pulled over, like, in the Lamborghinis and Ferraris either have Canadian license, or they'll have, like, something from Dubai or something. Alright, this field seems a lot bigger than it really is when I'm doing this myself and not paying a worker to do it. Let me tell you. Almost complete. $12 back in the day. Yeah, yeah. I know it wasn't like that much when I got my first license. It was pretty cheap. Alright, I think I got this field done. Let's just double check on the map and see what it looks like. I can't believe the game crashed twice. That was wild. Alright, looks like we missed a little bit along the south edge. So let's just double check that. I see it from here. Oh, maybe it's right there. I don't know. Let's just... Yeah, maybe it's right there. I don't know. Let's head back here from the start. Just plant it. Alright, we got it. We got it. I can't believe they damaged my crops like that. That's just wild. Alright, we're gonna turn off the planter, and then go to the other field. Let's see if we can just hire a worker to do it. Looks like we can. I wonder if that's going to use those chutes or the ones. I think I might just have to change my greenhouse to sell. Let's just change that, because we did a whole thing with like 1.5 pallets. So let's change this to selling now. So we can get some money from these. We can always buy more if we run out. That could be another little income source for us, because we don't need that many. Especially with the worker planting, because I think the worker's buying them instead of using what's in there. That's the way I have it set up. Check this field here. It's double fertilized, except they missed the corner, but I don't care. It's one little piece. And it's growing. And it's growing. I'm pissed off about this, though. I might have to turn off that disaster destruction. I don't know yet, though. Paid $168. Holy crap. That's pretty wild. Now, in America, they wouldn't be allowed to do that because they would say that's like racist to like have fees that much, or it'd be discriminatory against poor people. I don't know, whatever. So what they do instead is they let you get your license really cheap for like hardly any fee. I mean, there's still a little bit of a fee, but not much. But then they hit you with your vehicle license fee. So for each car you get for your license plates every year, it's like they hit you with fees and taxes on that. And the more valuable your car is, the more they hit you with, and it's kind of crap. Keep taking it till you pass, right? Okay, this tractor's running like hell, so I'm gonna get out of the tractor and I'm gonna send him to the shop. Alright. So we collect it. Set destination. I don't feel like driving it right now. All these damaged fields, though. Alright, he's driving out there. And we're waiting to plant rice still. This lady's doing a brilliant job for us. I think while we're waiting for her to plant, let's take our truck and go get another load of water. And by the time I'm done with this, she'll probably be done with that field. We'll get her on the other one, and we'll be good. Oh shit, shit. Shouldn't have came down here. Mistakes were made. I just gotta make sure I gotta keep watching the water levels, I guess. Make sure that they stay full of water. I remember when I was like, I think 12 or 13 maybe. Me and my friend and Amanda was like 10 or 11. We went and got our boating licenses at the local park district. They had a class on boater safety. And we went and got our boating licenses. Because I think you only had to be 10 to get your boat license at the time. Maybe it had to be 12. Maybe Amanda was 12 and me and my buddy were 13 or 14. But whatever it wasn't, you didn't have to be that old to get a boat license. You didn't need a boating license unless you were under 16. Like, if you were over 16 at the time, you didn't have to get any license at all. But since we wanted to drive our wave runners and drive the boats and stuff when we were in Missouri at Lake of the Ozarks, we went and got our boating licenses. And I remember it was like an all-day course at the park district from it was an old husband and wife teaching it. And me and my buddy, we passed it, first try right away. Amanda, not so much. She didn't pass it right away. But she got help. By the end of the day, she passed it. By the end of the day, she was good. Why ain't it giving me the fill thing here? I filled here before, and it's not letting me fill here now. There it is. I had it for a second. Wow, it's like really finicky there. There we go. In Missouri. It might have been 12 years old, Alfred. I can't remember. Yeah, it might have been 12 because I think maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was 10. Because I'm pretty sure they got our first wave runners in 92. So I would have been 12 and Amanda would have been 10. But we didn't get our licenses until the next summer. Because they bought them while we were already on vacation the first year. So we would have got our licenses for the next summer. So Amanda probably was 11, and me and my buddy were probably 13. So it would have been 93, I think. It's possible we waited an extra year to where she was 12. But whatever it was a multiple choice test after you listened to all their crap all day and watched a bunch of movies. And, like, I remember there was one thing, we had to put our hands in a fish tank full of ice water for, like, as long as we could if our hands were frozen, like at least a full minute or two. Like, our hands were, like, freezing. And then we had to try unbuckling life jacket buckles that were in there. Like, just the buckles. Like, just to prove that, like, if we were ever boating or ice fishing or in ice water, just to basically teach us we have to wear our life jackets, because don't think if you fall in the water you'll have time to put your life jacket on because your hands will get numb so quick. And I don't know, it was just like a whole thing that they did. So That was fun. I remember doing that. But yeah, me and my buddy, we passed our test on the first try. Amanda wasn't paying attention during the class. She was messing around the whole time, I think, and she didn't pass the first try. And I remember we had a break after that, like where we could go eat snacks from the vending machines or something. During the break, Amanda went out to the lady's car, the instructor, and went over some of the test questions with some help. And then she, it probably was 12. It might have been 94 is when we did it, right? We probably didn't get it until she turned 12, but whatever. But anyway, the lady went out to the car with Amanda and helped her with some of the questions and helped her get the right answers, so she passed. Because she knew, like, my parents would have been upset and Amanda probably would have been upset, like, if me and my friend got our licenses and she didn't. Poor Amanda. But she got it. She got it. Nah, man, I knew you were listening. I knew you'd be here. She was smoking a cigarette in there, too? Really? I didn't know that part of it. Amanda, were you 12? You had to have been 12, right? Maybe you were 12. But I know we were probably too young to be getting licensed for anything. Mandalurker. No, they were talking about getting driver's licenses and stuff, and the tests for it, and how toxic some of the test questions can be in some places, and made me think of us getting our boating licenses. Gonna ask if it was like that water library story. The 90s rocked. Probably asked her for a puff. Frickin' 12-year-olds. She better not have given you a puff of her cig. She might have, though. Is that not gonna fill that? Oh, come on. Why ain't this filling the mushrooms? Maybe it's already full? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, it's already maxed out. That's why it's not filling the mushrooms. 10 was probably too young. Well, yeah, like 12 wasn't. Come on, man. Amanda, how's Trump doing? How's Trump and Luna? Alright. Well, we filled up everything with water. We still got a big trailer full of water, so we're good for later. Nice. We are good to go. Oh, and it looks like our worker got done with that field. All that rice is planted, so let's go down to the next one. You had the dentist today. Oh. Fake tooth finally. Looks like Jillian on Workaholic. Oh, really? That would be distracting. Did you tell her that? Or... Nah, you probably didn't say anything to her, huh? Well, that's fun, dentist. Not. Yeah, let's plant this up. .65% water. I guess that's as high as you can go, because it won't let me flood it any more than that. Yeah, check that out. Rice. Rice, baby. Trump is awesome. You and Jason officially met Snooki at a restaurant she was in. What? So is she cool with you? Oh, she's happy. Okay. He was born in 2018. Wait a minute. You didn't get the full story then, Manda. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Snooki works and showed us pics of baby Trump. Oh, she should send you one of those. She should make sure to send you some of those so we can see them. Yeah, why would you go to a restaurant she worked at unless it was by an accident? Like you just happened to see her. Holy crap. But but Manda, didn't the vet say that Trump's name was Oliver, and it was like some other family that wasn't Snooki registered him? So there's more story there, unless they moved and then Snooki stole Trump and knew about the other people. Hey, rice fertilized 100%. Okay. Like, there's more story there, right? Baby Trump. Oh, I hope I can see the pictures. Snooki's cool with it? Okay. Jeez. And I believe Snooki's with an IE, isn't it? I don't know if Snooki's ends in Y or IE, I don't know. Snooki gave us more tailored version? Oh, okay. The real mom's... Oh, the real mom was Snooki's mom. Okay, that makes sense then. The vet told me Trump was surrendered at Maui Humane. Oh, that's weird. Then Snooki told me they got Trump at PetSmart. So there's more story there. Come on. Because, man, unless the info on the chip was wrong, but, man, that's computers. That ain't going to be wrong. Like, when they scanned him, they definitely said, like, his name was Oliver and he was abandoned by somebody, right? Isn't that what they told you? Wait, some spots here say yield bonus 87%, and then others say nothing. So how do we get the yield bonus? I have no idea how this works. Maybe I gotta flood it more? Gotta keep the basement flooded? Well, it's at 65%, and I can't empty it or flood it. There's nothing, no options. No options. So, it is what it is there, I guess. I think the whole family's just not correct. They're all well aware that Trump lives at your house, and they're cool with it. Well, that's good that you got some confirmation that, like, they're not mad at you. Did you show her any pictures of Trump, or, like, any videos of, like, him ringing the doorbell or anything? Or was it just a short convo? Yeah. Trump's got, like... He's like a superhero with different backstories, huh? Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever go to that restaurant again. Must have been an accident. You must not have known she worked there. Had to have been an accident. Oh, man. What is Isaac sending me more messages on Discord now? What is this? He says, "Was up." Oh, that was about a half hour ago. It's just at Michael Kittle. Was up. Come on, Isaac. You know what's up. I'm streaming. Jeez. Jeez. Stucky was very busy working. You wasn't going to show her the awesome time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. She can see him on the street. He's been taken care. Super good. See him. Yeah. Real healthy. Well, yeah, man, I remember when you got him, like, his eyes were all crusty and teared up and pink, and he looked like a mangy, like, alley cat. Anyway. I hope Luna's doing good. Alright. Sounds good. Let's see. Oh, I forgot it's a new day in Pokemon, too. I gotta go look and see what our ball is for today. Let's see. Let me go to my clan room here. Team Skull. Nobody told me there, but they always put it in the other team room. Regular Pokeballs today. Okay. Regular Pokeballs. Yeah, Luna's doing good. Same. Yeah. Yeah. Probably still likes going over to Mom's house. Get all kinds of weird foods. You're also still up and it's a school night, about done doing this. Yeah, as soon as this rice field plants, I'm done. I'm done. I just wanted to check out how it works and everything, and as soon as that's it, I'm done. That's the plan, at least. Alrighty. I thought there'd be more contracts for like planting people's fields, because if you look at April, you can plant pretty much everything in April. There's no contracts to like plant for people. Really weird. Not one. Not one. I thought that I'd be busy doing that. Is this game worth the hype? Well, it was Farm Sim 22 before. This is Farm Sim 25. And look, I'm in Asia planting rice on a flooded field, so that's different. It's kind of fun. And we were earlier in the game, Amanda, we had a huge rainstorm. We had a huge rainstorm that like crashed my game twice because I guess the game can't handle the rain. And look at this little Japanese truck we got. Look how little this fucker is. Could you imagine driving this, Amanda? It's like a little moped with a... Look at this thing. Anyway. And then, but apparently, like, the rain and the hail also destroyed parts of my field. Because if I go into my field over here... Well, I did. I had, like, some holes in it. Yeah. Like, some of my crops are missing over here. So... I don't know. So there's different stuff in the game, but... Yeah, if you're a farming sim nut, it's worth the upgrade. And for newbies, there's more help, too. Like, if I wanted more stuff to do, I guess, I could go over here. This is my grandpa, and I could talk to him.
Well, hello there.
Who can help around, or can you help me with something? Or I could say, let's chat, or I'm going to say, I need to go. I need to go. I don't want to talk to you. But there's, like, helpers in the game. Like, you can get missions and stuff to do, and they tell you how to do stuff. But yeah, the rain was a little too much. You have a few of those little trucks on the islands? No, this isn't even like a little Toyota, Amanda. You don't have any this little with one damn wheel in the front? Do you really? This is like a golf course. Like, I can see one of these going around the golf course, like for the maintenance people. No way on the street, though. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. The Red Dead Uncle vibe, the Bethesda? Yeah, kinda. So you set your alarm earlier so you can snooze? Well, Pablo, if there's some people, as soon as they hear any alarm, they're up and at 'em, get up. Other people are tougher, you know, to get awake, and you need to do that, you know? Only you know which type you are. I usually like to hit the snooze a couple times, but I don't do that really, because I usually set one alarm. Like, if I wanted to get up at 10 a.m., right? I'd set one alarm for, like, 9:40, another one for, like, 9:45, and then I'd set another one for, like, 9:55 or something. So I'd have a few different alarms. And not all on my phone, like real alarm clock. One of them would probably be my phone. Like real alarm clocks. And the one that goes off last is across the room. So I actually have to get up to turn it off. That's the way I do it. You have 4 alarms on the phone set for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't... If I had the phone alarm, I would just turn off my phone and then they would all be done. So I gotta have, like... I got real alarm clocks. That's the way I roll. Look at this lady. Who is this lady? Okay. Planting some rice. Well, alrighty then. Just about done. They just gotta go around the outside of this field, it looks like. Things have changed, Pablo? Yeah, maybe. Yep. Well, I always used to not getting up. Like, my alarm clock when I was a kid was my mom or her dad coming in the room yelling at us, "Get up!" You know, time for school. Gotta get ready for school. But the first time they would wake me up, I'd always never get up. I'd go right back to sleep, and then they'd come back and yell at me. And depending on how they yelled at me to get up, I'd either get up then or I'd go back to sleep again. And they take it slow around that pump, don't they? Oh, they went right through it. That was weird. Almost prefer someone yelling at you. Right? Whatever. You got a cat though. Doesn't your cat wake you up? Doesn't Trump wake you up if you're not up? Told to wake up nicely, then a real one. Yeah, get the fuck out of bed. Right, exactly. Got 10 minutes before the bus is here. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Oh, hi, Mark. What's up, Mark? Are you getting excited about going to Mexico? Man, Mark's going to Cabo. He's going to Mexico next week. And he said he's going to miss playing games with us, but you're coming back, though, Mark. You'll be back. We'll play again. It's good to get away and have some vacation time and get away from your games, too, for a little bit. Take a break. It's good for you. I told him make sure to have plenty of sunscreen, though, because I know how those Canadians can burn in the sun, especially in the winter time. Alright, that worker finished. We have that planted. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Yep, closer to the equator for sure. Wonder if you just had to social another angry email. Is it still messed up, or did they fix it? You're gonna play Fall Guys from Mexico? Really? How are you gonna do that? Like with remote play? You're not bringing PlayStation with you. No way. No way. You're not going to bring PlayStation, are you? No way. Where am I going to park this thing at? Can't remember where I did park it. Over here, maybe? Yeah, I think it goes by the rice harvester. You're gonna bring your computer? Don't play too much while you're on vacation. Have fun with your family and then have fun in Mexico. You're playing too many damn games. Don't you be playing too many damn games. Can I empty this now? Hold on. I guess you can't empty this. Fold planter? Look at that. Yeah, okay, so once you fill it with rice saplings, I figured maybe I could empty it and they'd put them back on a pallet so I could move that stuff easier. It's not showing your correct limits, and I don't know. Maybe if you know they're going, if you know it's something that everybody experienced, I guess maybe give them a day or two to fix it. Unless you need to do some banking, you know. Unless you're needing to do some banking right now. Owned by me. Owned by me. This thing should be set up to be selling anything new. Yeah, it's selling rice saplings for me now instead of piling them up. That's good. That's wild. There were no contracts though to do anything. That is done making bread. So let's go ahead and deactivate production. This is done. We already deactivated that production. Still making chili peppers, garlic, Napa cabbage, and spring onions. Yay. Making mushrooms. And we're making no, we're making kimchi and preserved carrots still. I think that's all we're making. Okay. Give you a generic response. Like, if it's that big of a deal, like, isn't it, like, in the newspaper? Or, like, haven't, like, there been some articles written about this? Like, oh, you know. You would think. I would think. So this field's 0.6 acres? That's it? Alright, well, there we go. I think we're done for the night. You haven't seen it on the news, huh? Maybe it's not widespread, then. But you don't read the news. Oh, okay, well. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. But I would definitely make sure they get it, you know, corrected for you eventually. Double check them. It seemed like that made very much honey there. Unless that's what the full pallet looks like, but that's not full. 154 liters of honey. Unless this thing doesn't produce as much honey as the other game did, because Farm Sim 22 would... Every month I was moving... I had 3 giant beehives, too, but... Yeah. Whatever. So how'd we do? How did we do? We did... Well, we didn't make money. We spent money. But we're getting it back. We made good money during the winter months. You can only go back to the previous 4 months. That's wild. But then we bought the water truck for $135,000. The water truck and the water trailer. But we needed it. I think we needed it. And then it crashed our game twice. We're selling some product. We did a couple contracts. We're gonna make it back. We're gonna make it back. Now I think we got pretty much everything we need. Pretty much what we need. Alright. Daniel's still here. What's up? You just bought a special edition Happier Than Ever box. It comes with a poster and other stuff. Oh, I love other stuff. Other stuff's my favorite. Well, I hope you're happier than ever with it, Daniel Grant. Pun intended. Pun intended. Fucking hate when people say no pun intended. They always intend it. Nobody ever says no pun intended when they don't mean it, right? Come on. I fucking hate that. Anyway. Billy's net worth since Daniel joined? Pablo, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, that was fun. Farming sim. Save the game. Wonder who's a bigger Billy fan? Oh, it's gotta be Daniel. Daniel, have you looked into whether there's like a local Billy fan club where you live and you could be part of the fan club? Do they still have fan clubs? Because I remember back in the day, like, you could join like the Billy Joel fan club. We only do 80s Joel. We only do 80s Joel, though. Or you could join the Bruce Springsteen fan club. And they had like local chapters of the fan club where you get together. And do they still have fan clubs for people? You're done streaming? Me too, Mark. Well, I mean, I'm not done right now, but I'm going to be done like in like 1 minute after I close this game. And then close down. You're not her #1 fan? You don't think so? You gotta be in the top 10. You gotta be #1 from London, right? You gotta be the #1 from England. Pretty close to it. Tristan Stewart's net worth since Daniel went to Billy? Oh, snap! Oh, snap. No, LeBrev and Daniel Grant are different people. I'm pretty sure about that. Pretty sure about that. I'm pretty sure. Now, have I ever seen both of them in the like chat at the same time? Can't remember. Probably. Probably. Did we look at the PlayStation Plus games this month? Yeah, Hot Wheels. Death Note, and Ghostwire Tokyo. They all look horrible. They all look absolutely horrible. Mark's going to stream in the morning? Alright, Mark. Well, you know you can put your link in our Discord in the gaming videos when you're streaming so people can find it. If they haven't already subscribed to you. There's a fan who's been going to her concert since she was like 15. Billy calls them out a lot. Interesting. And you got LeBrev as a front. Yeah. TTR's better than Hot Wheels. Hey, it still works. Don't end. You're going to calculate how much you spent on Billy. I mean, I might need a little bit of time for that, Daniel. We might need a little bit of time for that. Like, don't you have to get out like an Excel spreadsheet and get like a slide rule and like a old computer with the punch cards and stuff to do that kind of math? One round of TTR? While we're waiting for Daniel to calculate? Remember this game? This game don't crash. It's not even 1 gigabyte, I don't think. I don't even know if Pablo's ever seen this. We haven't played this for so long. Copyright 2016. It's not that old of a game. Pablo's got a busy day. Well, go get out of here. Get out of here. Go to bed. Let's see if anybody's got any multiplayer games going on. Join game. Search for online games. No games found. Nobody's online. Nobody's online. So I guess I gotta just go do a regular... Should I do the... Let's just do regular... I'll just do an easy level. How about that? Yeah, I don't even know. Let's just hit race. I don't even know what car I got. They should make a new TTR. I don't know. This one's pretty good. They should make new levels at least. I don't remember what buttons do what, but... Whoa! You're like miniature cars, like, on tables. Like with big eye, you know, so it's like racing miniature cars. Oh yeah, there's the camper van. Damn it, I missed all the buttons. Okay. Oh, it says the X button's the missile. Okay. And I upgrade to a better missile. Okay. How many laps? 3 laps. Okay. I'll just keep my missile since I'm in first. Wah wah wee wah. Took that wide. Whoa, wah wah wee. Oh no! We're good. First place! Never decided if the car or the busy was bus. The bus! Oh yeah, the big, no, it's definitely the Breaking Bad, like, motorhome or whatever it is. Am I gonna watch you stream? I don't know, Mark. Depends on what you're streaming or when you're streaming it. I don't know. I can't promise you I will. If you're streaming at the same time I'm streaming, the answer will be no. If I'm sleeping, the answer will be no. I don't know what to tell you. I'll try to pop in and at least give you a like and say hi. Alright, let's do one more. This course is alright. Pablo, this game is like 99 cents, or it's like $2 or something, and it has pretty good multiplayer that we can all get on. It's pretty good. I don't know how much it is anymore. It was like $2, and then I told a bunch of people to get it. It's basically Mario Kart. It's basically Mario Kart with different graphics and different stuff. I just hit that guy with a rocket, then I crashed. It's basically Mario Kart, right? And the single player's not bad either. This is 5 laps. Okay. EMP attack. Well, I know Manda has this. I know Alfred has it. I know Gringo has it. JW has it. I can't remember. I think Ted might have bought it. I know Bank Station and Jordan have this. So if we should get it, we should do another TTR stream sometime. I don't remember if Ted has it or not. And there's shortcuts that I don't remember how to take. There definitely are. But there's some cool tracks. There's some fun ones. Let me go look at the store and see how much it is. Oh, it might not tell me, will it? It probably won't tell me. I don't know. Ted can do another essay? Yeah, we can buy it for him. He can do an essay and we'll... But yeah, there's still a lot that I haven't unlocked. Alright. Garage. Let's look at the different cars. Yeah, there's the braking's bad. Yeah. And there's like different like paint jobs and variants of them. Oh, that's the cult class. Then they got the street racers. The hooligan. And then you got the supercars. Oh yeah, remember this one with the lights on all the... Yeah, I like that one. Mark's gonna play Black Ops 2. Oh, when you stream tomorrow? You spent £950 just on the Billie Eilish store? I thought you were gonna include what you spent on, like, going to her concert and all her, like, stuff, too. And all the merch and that album you just bought, and... I thought that's what you were trying to do. Alright, let's go to... Close game. And let's go to... Check for update. It might break the game if I check for an update. I'm not even gonna look at that. How do you go look at the store? Information? Last update was in 2023? Wow. Interesting. 5.25 gigabytes? That's a lot more than I thought. I accidentally opened it again. Oh, man. Yeah, I think if you include her concert, that number instantly doubles. Like, isn't it going to cost at least $1,000 to go to her concert? Or damn near. By the time you buy the ticket, by the time you pay for parking or get a ride there, by the time you buy whatever food you're going to eat there, by the time you buy a couple T-shirts and whatever merch you get there, you're going to be in for at least $1,000. And then if you count, like, if you got to get a hotel room or do anything else, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. Obviously, you love her and you like doing it. It's worth it. There's stupider stuff to spend money on. Everybody spends money on stuff they like. You know? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Is this game on Steam? I know it's not crossplay. I'll tell you that right now. It definitely isn't crossplay. It might be on Steam. $3.99 it says. It's $3.99. At least that's what it says there. Swag bag PS4. What the hell's that? Oh, that's like a $6.99. That must come with the $6.99 version. Might come with the 2 DLCs, which I have both of those. I don't know if everybody got those, like Manda and Alfred. Everybody. I think we did. I think we did get the DLCs. Swag bag comes with the DLCs and an animated PS4 theme and 16 premium avatars. Okay. No, if you want a cool little racing game, even single player is worth it for $3.99. I think so. It's a pretty good little game. It's fun. Okay, we're done. What do we got? Litecoins or Funko? But what? Come on, better than those addictions? Definitely not crossplay. Not to PlayStation, at least. PlayStation's on its own. Not going to be able to play. Can't. Oh, well, rip. There you go, then. Rip. It's definitely not crossplay. Thank you for watching kittlegotgame, says Nightbot. Well, thanks, Nightbot. Daniel says 1,595 and 51. They call that pence? 51 pence? 1,595 pounds and 51 pence? Oh, boy. Oh, Pablo, don't ask Daniel to add up how much you spend on Fortnite skins. We'll be here all night and into tomorrow. Just teasing, Daniel. Just having some fun. But Daniel, I do appreciate you and everyone else that does use the Epic Creator Code KGG when making your in-game purchases on Rocket League or Fortnite. I do appreciate that. It helps me out and makes a difference. I don't get mad at that. All right, it's already 12:40. Manda's got to get to bed soon. Pablo's way past. He's got work to do. Alfred's getting tired. I'm getting tired. And Daniel's got to go do some math on how much he's spent on Billie Eilish, or how much more he's going to spend, and he's got to check his bank information and all that. And use code Billie Eilish. Alright, guys. Thanks again for watching and hanging out. Some Farm Sim 25. And we're going to get back to it now that we planted that rice. We got to make sure to keep those fields flooded. For at least 2 more months, I guess. Yeah, we'll figure out how to do that. I don't know. I mean, do I got to add water? Does it evaporate or something? I don't know. King Mark says, am gonna stream. Yeah, you said you're going to stream tomorrow, Mark. You mean you're going to stream right now? I don't know. I don't know. Spent at least 200 in the Epic Store, at least. Jeez. Epic Creator Code KGG. KGG. Don't be like Marmello and use KKG. It doesn't go to me. You're drinking a Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew's good. Daniel Grant, I've heard before we leave, I heard the Mountain Dew that you drink in Europe is different than the American Mountain Dew. But RFK, Robert Kennedy Jr., is going to change that. Because your Mountain Dew over there has different food colorings and different chemicals that Because my Mountain Dew has food colorings and chemicals that are illegal in Europe, and I think they're illegal in Canada too. But the American companies, they don't care. And the American government didn't care what they feed Americans up until January 20th, when RFK gets in there, and they're gonna change the rules here. They're gonna say if it's illegal for Europe and everywhere else, then why are you giving it to the Americans? That's what they're gonna try doing. So, but let me tell you, right before that happens, Alfred, did you see those memes that are out there? Like people like stocking up on like Little Debbie Christmas trees and little brownies, and stocking up on Mountain Dew, like before RFK takes them away from it. You ever see that? Like there's memes out there, people stocking up on stuff before RFK makes it illegal. Well, that's what they say, Daniel. We'll see what happens. But right now, your stuff is different than what I get in America, for sure. You're gonna dine like a big junkie for a while? No, Amanda, did you see the picture of him on the plane the other day with Elon and Donald Trump? They were all eating McDonald's together on his plane. Even RFK was eating McDonald's. RFK was not going to get elected? Well, no, not as a third-party candidate. If the Democrats were fair and had a primary and let him participate, who knows what would have happened? But they rigged it so he couldn't participate. They rigged it. You see him on the plane? Yeah, I saw somebody else like commented on it, like they must have been holding him hostage, or they must have forced him to eat the McDonald's to prove he wasn't an alien, or something like. Oh man. Well, hopefully the rest of the Republicans aren't dicks about it and they approve him pretty easily, and hopefully the senators play ball and don't make it a problem. But yeah, that's why he left the Democrat Party, because the Democrats rigged it to where nobody else could participate other than Joe Biden. They didn't want anybody, because some people, I'm not saying I have any inside knowledge, but some people believe that Joe Biden was not mentally capable of staying a president. And some people thought that, oh, maybe people should challenge him if he's going to run again, and maybe there should be a different candidate. But they rigged it, just like they rigged it in 2016, so Hillary would win instead of Bernie. And they rigged it in 2020 so Biden would win instead of Bernie. They rigged it totally, and they definitely rigged it in 2024 so RFK wouldn't be part of the debates, couldn't be on the ballot in certain primaries. So he said, screw this, I'll be an independent. And then they still rigged it to keep him out of the debates. But he had a 10-piece and a quarter pounder. Yeah, but did he really eat it? He had to have. He had to be like me when He had to be like me when I went to that funeral service. It was like more of a remembrance thing for Gordon from our coin club yesterday. And then when they served lunch, it was like they had like a big veggie salad thing. They had a potato salad. They had like little sandwiches that were already made up, and then they had shrimp cocktails. They had to be like me eating it there. Like the sandwich they had was mostly plain and what I liked. But like while people weren't looking, I like picked off the lettuce real quick. That was easy. And I was kind of like, it had sun-dried tomato on it too, and I picked most of that off quietly and hid it under the lettuce. And then like, I was still like taking little bites and kind of forcing my way to eat it. And then the shrimp cocktail had all the sauce in it already, which I don't like the cocktail sauce too much. But I ate like the 3 shrimps that were on top, but didn't dig down to any of the others. And yeah, he had to like be forcing his way through it, you know? Forcing himself to eat them. No, RFK actually said he has no problem with McDonald's, other than he doesn't like them using seed oils to cook the food in. He wants them to go back to cooking it in lard or beef tallow, like they used to. And he says it'll taste way better, too. Remember when they used to cook the fries in beef fat? Oh my god, they were so good. They were so good. Yeah, Mark, if you take any pictures, you can put them on the Discord, or you can put them on your Discord, and we can go look there. Yeah, we'd love to see some pictures of your stuff. Or especially if there's like any good foods that they have there, Mark, you can take pictures and put them in the dinner room. That'd be cool. RFK Sr. should have been president. Well, I mean, he won the California primary when he got shot. Would he have been president? I don't know. It would have been a closer election than it was. I mean, Nixon was pretty popular, though, too, you know? Now, would he have, even if he lost against Nixon, would he have then gone on to run again when he was, you know, the election after? Like when Nixon resigned, would he have ran instead of, you know, Jimmy Carter being president in 76? Who knows, you know? But yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, if JFK wasn't assassinated, he probably would have got reelected, and maybe Nixon would have never become president, or who knows what would have happened. Who knows? Don't feel shame picking stuff off. No, I don't, but... Nah. Hey, look, you know? Whatever. I do what I want. A 10-piece nugs and a Big Mac, though. Good for him, good for him. Alright, guys, go to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for watching, and, we can, see you on the Discord if you want to continue the conversations, and, good luck with your banking there, Alfred. I saw your message you just sent me on Discord. Good luck with that, Alfred. Jeez. 4 days of oh wait, scheduled maintenance? They didn't give you advance notice of that? Wait a minute. 4 days of scheduled maintenance for online banking? That's not acceptable. Wow. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I think you might need to write a strongly worded letter. Sternly written email. Again. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Peace out. Have to show you, man. Oh, yeah. Let us know when you want to get on Minecraft. Me and Alfred will jump on, probably. We'll go down there. Alright, see you guys. Bye.